clients' portfolios to their goals and needs.
But you still sell investments that generate high commissions for you, right?
No, we don't sell commission-based products. We're a fiduciary, the highest standard of care for a financial advisor. It means we're obligated to act in our client's best interest.
So when do you make more money? Only when your clients make more money?
Yep, we have one transparent management fee structured so we do better when our clients do better.
Sounds like you really look out for your clients.
We do, because our priority is helping them achieve a comfortable retirement. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. Visit FisherInvestments.com to find out why investors like you switch to us. Fisher Investments. Clearly different money management.
Investments in securities involve the risk of loss.
Who in their right mind would want to pay full price, especially if they can get the same items for a discount? I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I'm announcing a sale. That's right, the stock market, it's on sale. If you're a long-term investor, there is no better time to buy and no better time to make a change if you're not completely happy with your current advisor. Warren Buffett is arguably the best investor in history. His advice to us, be greedy when others are fearful. If you're a long-term investor, the best time to invest is now, especially now as things are on sale. There are few guarantees I can make when it comes to the stock market, but one thing I can guarantee is it's better to buy low. If your advisor hasn't taken proactive measures or is too busy for you hiding under their desk, call Trajan today at 720-405-3300 or visit TrajanWealth.com.
Financial advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC and SEC registered investment advisor.
This report is sponsored by Staples Stores.
Sunshine is back for your Thursday. We're talking temperatures in the upper 30s. A little breezy, though, so it is going to feel quite a bit colder. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Staples has everything you need to get organized this year at amazing savings. Right now, get up to 50% off select folders, file cabinets, file boxes, and storage bins. In-store only. Offer ends 1/28. Make this year your year with Staples, the working and learning store.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Available everywhere. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
ABC News, I'm Alexis Christoforous. President Biden due to give a speech on the economy in Northern Virginia today, just as we get new economic numbers from the Commerce Department on gross domestic product from the end of last year. ABC's Rebecca Jarvis.
Think of this as a report card on the health of our economy, and it is a passing solid grade. The economy grew in the final quarter of last year by 2.9%. That means it's cooling down from earlier, but it's still up. And one of the biggest reasons for that is the American consumer.
Check and see if we got you, Tommy.
We continue to spend.
I'm here.
Expect a hearing in Texas over 2 deadly crashes of Boeing 737 MAX jets. Sometime later today, we could see the release of police body cam video as officers responded to the attack on the husband of former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. Suspect David DePape has pleaded not guilty to assault and attempted murder charges. This is ABC News. A major ransomware bust announced today. Details from ABC's Dave Packer.
Ransomware gang The Hive targeted in a cyber crackdown. Attorney General Merrick Garland.
The Justice Department dismantled an international ransomware network responsible for extorting and attempting to extort hundreds of millions of dollars from victims in the United States and around the world.
The Justice Department, the FBI, and international law enforcement partners seizing its website and dismantling much of its digital infrastructure. The FBI says the digital gang has collected some $100 million in ransom payments from over 1,300 companies worldwide. The Hive website now displaying a note in both English and Russian saying it's been seized by the FBI.
Southwest Airlines taking a big hit after last month's meltdown around Christmas. It says it lost about $800 million after it was forced to cancel nearly 17,000 flights. And it's expecting to lose at least another $300 million more in lost bookings. Alexis Christoforous, ABC News.
Attention! If you owe money to the IRS, this is an urgent message. The IRS is cracking down by sending out heart-stopping letters, aggressively garnishing paychecks, seizing bank accounts, and putting liens on homes and businesses. They call it enforced compliance, and you better watch out because penalties and interest on unpaid taxes compound daily, making it seem impossible to ever get out of debt. Don't let the tax debt destroy your life. You need to call Optima Tax Relief, the #1 tax resolution firm. They're experts in the the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks that the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands. Optima's resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, they'll fight to get you the best deal possible. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
A bill that would improve Colorado air quality by imposing new regulations and offering some incentives is moving forward in the state legislature. Senate Bill 16 was approved in committee. The bill, sponsored by Democratic Senator Chris Hansen, updates clean air standards for the state, calling for a 100% reduction in greenhouse gas emissions by 2050. It would also offer up to a 30% tax credit for the purchase of electric-powered lawn equipment like mowers, leaf blowers, and snow blowers. Highs the next couple of days will be a little below average, but will be in the deep freeze soon.
Temperatures today are going to be in the upper 30s. Lots of sunshine, but it is going to be breezy, so it's going to make it feel even colder. Overnight, the clouds build in will be in the mid-20s, mid-40s, our warmest day of the week for tomorrow, with snow and colder temperatures back by the weekend.
That's Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burse. Sunday's high will be in the teens, dipping to near zero Sunday night. Monday's high only about 10 degrees. There's also a chance of snow showers Saturday and Sunday. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
As we hit that 10 o'clock hour, the roads and freeways return to fairly normal driving out there into downtown. I-25 southbound showing speeds in the 30s and 40s between I-70 and Spear Boulevard. Nothing out of the ordinary there. Speaking of nothing out of the ordinary, I-270 westbound regular congestion between I-70 and Vasquez. Further east, E-470 construction work continues both north and southbound lanes between I-70 and 56th Avenue. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today, warming up after yesterday with highs in the mid to upper 30s, overnight low of 20 degrees. Tomorrow, the clouds coming back, but warm with a high of 40. The current temperature in Denver is 28 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson Podcast, Hunter Biden, while addicted to drugs, hooking up with prostitutes, was living in Daddy's house, where the classified documents were being stored. So were the Chinese visiting him? I'll explain exactly who may have been in that house. Download the Ben Ferguson Podcast now.
Watch the world's best horses and riders compete during the FEI Jumping, Dressage, and Vaulting World Cup Finals this April. Plan your trip to Omaha now for the spectacular competition, April 4th through 8th. Tickets available at Ticketmaster.com. Don't miss the acrobatics on horseback, vaulting, and dancing horses.
Inflation is up, the stock market is down, and you're just a few years away from retirement. Learn how to get prepared with Sean O'Keefe and Dan Blair on the Retirement Summit, Saturdays at noon, here on 630 KHOW, and visit GoSummitWealth.com.
Plumline Services has a plum crazy deal on your furnace and AC replacement. This month only, get a free Carrier furnace with the purchase of a qualifying air conditioner. That's plum crazy affordable. A free Carrier furnace from Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. Call now before this plum crazy deal ends. 303-633-5577 or schedule online at plumlineservices.com. Service at home, servants at heart, and plum crazy good deals.
Get a great rate on a 17-month CD. To learn more, visit belco.org/CD.
Inflation Salvation. Keep listening every weekday from 9 a.m. to...
Are you ready to make a little magic?
Just listen for the hourly keyword, then enter it at...
Super!
On it every hour. It was so easy.
Stand by for news.
Diaries.
Brighten your home and save 10% on Benjamin Moore paint by joining the...
Kelly's already throwing in the towel. Says no one's going to call. There's nothing happening.
It's $18.99.
You've solved every problem, Tom.
Your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Green. That's green. Enter it now at KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off. Bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the only show of its kind anywhere. We are solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life just a little easier. All you have to do is call us at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's on your mind today? Well, I'll tell you what I've been looking at. Entertainment. And what entertainment money we're spending and where. And theaters are dying. They're dying. In fact, regular primetime TV, I don't even know why they call it prime time anymore. There is no such thing. Really, people are not sitting down watching primetime television. The entire industry has changed. So, does that surprise you? By the way, if you have a problem, a question or complaint, someone lied to you, cheated you, or ripped you off, you can call us at 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. And I say this, you can call 24/7, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. Feel free to call about anything. You don't have to call about what I'm talking about. Although, if you want to comment, you're welcome to comment. And if you have a problem, one thing I do urge you, do not sit on that problem. It's not going to get better over time, especially if somebody took money from you and they are not, shall I say, coming through, and they keep delaying. The longer you wait, the harder it's going to be for you to recover that money. That's something I tell people all the time. Don't wait. By the way, this hour brought to you by waterpros.net. Get your water system under $1,000. It's about $900 for all the drinking water you can have at your kitchen. They are great people at Water Pros. I say waterpros.net. Let me give you the number, 303-862-5554. The best systems at the lowest prices. Now, I was talking about entertainment. I don't know what you do for entertainment, but entertainment seems to be a major, major, major segment of the economy. And people are really, really like taking time to decide what they want. For example, it used to be that most sectors of entertainment were doing well. We're talking about theaters, gaming, streaming, concerts, all of that. Right now, just so you know, live concerts are doing great. Streaming, extremely great. That's the fastest growing segment of entertainment. TV, dying. Absolutely dying. News channels and news programs and regular, they're dying. They're dying. People are going to apps for news. People are going to on-demand for news. TikTok is taking over YouTube. There are a lot of new observations. Now, what about streaming versus theater? Who prefers, who do you think prefers the streaming versus theater, and when and how? And do you think timing matters? Let me give you an example. If you prefer a streaming service, you're in the majority. In June, July, August, September, October, November, and December of last year. If you don't know and you're unsure, you're in a tiny minority. If you favor theaters, you are in a minority. Let's say 15% of Gen Z to 16%, 15 to 16% prefer movie theaters. And if you strongly prefer a movie theater, that's about 15 to 16%. So the point is, the biggest majority of people would rather stream a movie. You know, Steven Spielberg was pissed off about that, and he said that movies, they should not get awards the same way as other movies if they're only online and on a small screen. He said movies were made to be on big screens. I don't know how you feel about that, but right now, there is really a consensus. And now, what about this? Do you like a weekly basis of TV shows, or do you like when they're all released at once and you can binge them? I actually like when they're all released. I do not watch a series one at a time. I will not do it. If it's going to be released weekly, I don't watch it. I watch and binge programs as I want to see them, how often I want to see them. And then when I get to the end, let's say there were 3 seasons, 4 seasons, 5 seasons. When I get to the end and they're still producing them weekly, I don't watch them. I wait until they build up. I did that with The Walking Dead. I did that with everything I can think of. I have waited till the end and then watched a bunch of them at the end of the season. The same with Yellowstone. I won't watch 1 week at a time. So, of all adults, it's almost 50-50. Some want 44% want to wait on a weekly basis. I don't even know why you would want that. 56% want them all at once so they can watch them when they want to watch them. They want them released all at once. Now, the younger people, definitely, vast majority of younger people want all of the programs all at once. All of them. But in general, the vast majority of Americans want everything released at once. In general, they want them all released to watch. 56%. The highest is 67% with Gen Z adults. Anyway, whatever's on your mind, we'd love to talk about it. And I will tell you that we've had a number of problems this week that bear talking about because there are a lot of ripoffs out there. Right now, for example, if you want to cash out on a mortgage, there are many loan programs out there that are going to rip you off. Now, first of all, any loan program has a high potential for ripoff. When you go out to get a loan, first of all, you should never have to pay a fee up front ever for a loan. I'm not talking about a credit report or an appraisal. I'm talking about just a fee. You should never have to pay a fee for a loan, an application fee, ever. The other thing is this: don't ever go online for payday loans. In fact, you have to avoid payday loans at all costs. As far as home equity loans, a lot of people like to go to Quicken and all those online. I'm not telling you they're going to rip you off. I'm telling you you're always going to get better service from local lenders that you can talk to and work with. And the rates are not going to be, they're going to be probably better locally, but rates in general don't really vary that much, not in general. So don't think going online you're going to find some special deal, and never pay money up front. Also, when it comes to estate law, we've had a problem lately with people not finding wills or not disclosing the terms of the will or not knowing if they were an heir or not. If you have a will, you need to leave that will in more than one place. You have to, what they call, lodge it or record it, but they usually do that after your death. But you can leave it with an attorney, you can leave it with more than one heir, and you can leave it, what you should do is have them signed and notarized so you know they're all the same, and you should never, ever, ever leave it to one person ever. You'd be surprised what people do in a time of need. They absolutely cannot be trusted. We've had more and more estate problems with people saying, well, I think I was left something, but my brother says, no, I wasn't in the will, so he's not showing it to me. No one's showing me the will. This is the most imperfect system for passing on wealth in our country. There's no requirement. There's no central depository for a will. There's no requirement what to do with a will. There's no requirement that people let you know what's in the will. So if somebody, for example, had a will, and they left it with a relative, and that relative did not like what's in the will, first of all, the relative can disavow there was a will, unless there's more than one copy. The relative could say, well, you're not in it, don't worry about it, and just refuse to show it to you. So the system is really imperfect when it comes to wills. What you need to do is make sure it's in more than one place so you can make sure it's read and that the people that have it, at least one of them will come forward, because it's unlikely that when you have more than one copy with a bunch of people, it's unlikely that you're going to have them all say, oh, no, there was no will. Now, on the payday loan, one guy borrowed $600. They want $2,500 back. We're trying to get him some help. And really, that's not unusual. Another thing, The IRS is not calling people for collections. If you get a call and they say they're from the IRS, you absolutely don't have to talk to them ever. They're never going to call you. Never. The only time you talk to the IRS on the phone is if you initiate the call. And don't initiate the call based on an email and hitting a link. You look it up online and make sure you have the right email. And the .gov is the right email address. Don't ever do a variation of that. It must be .gov for it to be legitimate. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We also had a discussion on the work ethic and hiring good workers. I'm going to tell you this, okay? It's going to be tough right now to find good workers because there seems to be a shortage of people who want to work or people who care about working and people who want to come to an office and people, we don't know what they're doing, but there seems to be a disengagement of employment, meaning they're at work, but they're not engaged, or they're doing remote work and they're not engaged. They're not doing one thing extra. They don't care. And corporations are scrambling to try to engage employees. They're trying to engage employees. Now, one thing I want to mention is we have a number of different problems that we're working on, and we'll give you some follow-ups. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. I'm going to take a quick break and then tell you about Google. As I said before, this is odd. Google and Twitter and Facebook and all of big tech, they're in bed with the government, or at least with this administration, doing what they want, keeping certain news stories down, promoting other news stories, and basically hindering free speech for a certain narrative. Yet the Justice Department, I mentioned this yesterday, the Justice Department is going after big tech in a big way, especially Google. Google's being sued right now, and the other ones, Facebook is being sued. There are a lot of investigations into big tech. Isn't that weird? They're acting on the behest of the government, obeying the government, letting the government dictate what can be seen and what can't be seen, yet on the same hand, they're being sued by that government. I just find that shocking. 303-713-8255. As I said, we have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. If you have a problem, give us a call. And I want to remind you that Harris Family Law, they're going to be on today talking about a very weird topic on divorce and what can run up costs on divorce. And one of those things is betrayal and infidelity. And yet, it's a no-fault state, but people feel hell-bound sometimes on wanting everyone to know. And they have advice on keeping price down. In fact, that's why we use Harris Family Law, because they do what's called collaborative law. Collaborative law means they agree with the other party not to file anything with the courts, but to talk everything through. And even though you might feel slighted by a spouse, they try to keep you on track and keep it peaceful enough to get through a divorce without spending a lot of money. That's harrisfamilylaw.com, 303-515-5000.
Yep.
What are you doing this Saturday? Shoveling? Skip it and come shoot some machine guns with Triple J Armory. In collaboration with Old Steel Historical Firearms, we'll be hosting a machine gun day here at Triple J. $149.99 gets you a range pass. Range members are even cheaper. Range goes hot at 10 a.m. Have you ever shot a Thompson or an MP40? You can this weekend. You'll also have the chance to check out some awesome pieces of history off the range in their show.
Here you go, these two.
I miss this. Triple J Armory, located off C470 in Broadway and at triplejarmory.com.
The Art of Granite has a sale going on, and there's some good news here. They always have basically great prices because all of the countertop material is at wholesale or cost. And then in addition to that, you get a free sink for the kitchen when you do the kitchen countertops and a free sink for the bathroom when you do the vanity. But they're doing 20% off in addition to that And they'll give you a price on the phone, whether it's natural stone of any kind or engineered stone like the beautiful new quartz. Whatever you want, they can do. Theartofgranite.com. Get your price, 303-386-5919, 303-386-5919. The Art of Granite. That's theartofgranite.com. Now, Sheridan Auto Tech, they'll take care of all of your car's needs, including electrical. A lot of people don't know that. The Sheridan Auto Tech does heavy maintenance, light maintenance, preventive maintenance, repairs, emergency repairs, and, of course, electrical issues. You can trust Kevin and his team to do an honest job every time. 303-455-7242. I recommend all my friends there. 303-455-7242. SheridanAutotech.com on Colfax, just west of Wadsworth.
First, we decide...
Okay, thanks so much. Hang on. Probably could have called him a couple minutes later, but whatever. Pizza.
Okay.
Hey, Peter, do you pronounce your name Goldstein or Goldstein? Okay, thank you. Hold on.
When are we doing that?
10:30.
Got it.
It's ringing again. Why isn't it not ringing?
Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you? Sure, yeah, absolutely. What's your name? Christian? Perfect. And what is the year and make of the car? And you said 13, right? 2013 Audi S5. And where did you buy it from?
All right, don't run off. Let me get you over to Kelly because she'll get you on with Tom. I'm just
Grand Valley.
Hang on.
Okay, perfect. Hang on for me, okay? He'll be with you as soon as he can. Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. I'm great, except we have a really bad connection. You don't happen to have me on a speakerphone. I'm just getting a lot of static. Oh, much better. Okay, what's your name? Yolanda. And what did you want to talk to Tom about, Yolanda? And what is the year and make of the vehicle? Did you say 1974? Oh, 2020. Sorry, yeah. You're still kind of breaking up a little bit, so I apologize. So it's a 2020 Ford Explorer. And where did you buy it from? What is the Kia dealership called? Phil Long?
We love Shillong.
Phil Long Kia in Colorado Springs.
Oh my gosh, somehow we're right on time, Tom. I don't get it. Stand by.
Apple Podcasts or wherever you get your podcasts.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Ricardo is on the phone. He wants to talk about Denver Housing Authority. Ricardo, how can we help you?
Yes.
What's going on, man?
Well, how can everyone help is for people who actually are disability, but I want to know how people are reacting about reasonable accommodation. Like,
all right, tell me what's going on with you. Just, are you renting with Denver Housing?
Yes, I am renting.
Okay, with Denver Housing Authority.
Yes.
And what's the problem?
Mistake.
What's the problem?
I forgot to bring medical necessary documents, and now I got denied. I didn't bring.
What did you get denied for, Ricardo?
For a transfer unit. I told it I don't want to stay in Mulroy. I don't want to stay in my apartment.
Okay, why do you not want to stay where you... Okay, let's take it one step at a time. Why do you want to get out where you... Why do you want to transfer?
Oh, that's easy. Because I cannot take a shower standing, and plus I have an epilepsy, and I needed to be submerged in the bathtub.
Okay, and the apartment you have does not have a bathtub?
Exactly. You're correct.
Okay, and they won't transfer you?
Yes, precisely.
Why?
Because they think it was just a preference and it's not really necessary need.
Did you get a doctor's note?
No.
Well, that's what you need.
The doctor didn't give it to me.
That's what you need.
Yes, but I cannot appeal again the decision. That's the problem.
Why can't you? Hold on. Who said you can't appeal again?
The hearing officer named Stephanie Borrego from the Denver Housing Authority.
Well, okay. And you lost your appeal because they said it wasn't a medical necessity. What you need is a doctor's note saying it's a medical necessity. If you can get that, I'll have somebody contact Housing Authority and we'll put a request through.
Oh.
See, here's the deal.
One more question.
Okay, go ahead.
It's just I thought that I cannot appeal again, or I have to stall over the accommodation with the doctor note. Is what I'm saying. You know?
Ricardo, I don't understand what you're saying. Why can't you appeal again?
Understand. But I lost the appeal. I cannot make another appeal. Is what I'm saying.
Why? I don't get it. Why? There's no such thing as a one-time appeal. Why? What if your condition worsens?
It's been 3 times, sir, since last year and
wait a minute. So you've appealed it. You've appealed it 3 times.
Exactly.
Ricardo, all I can listen. Ricardo, I'm not going to repeat it. Listen. Every time you've repealed it, you've never had a doctor's note. What you need is a doctor's note. If you get a doctor's note, we'll help you appeal it. I promise. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Christian, talk about your 2013 Audi. Kelly, would you just tell him he needs to go to a doctor and get a note, and we will help him. The reason they say he can't appeal again is he keeps going back with the same evidence, and they're getting tired of it. We will help him appeal if he gets a doctor's note. Also, Ricardo, send us along your rejection letter, and whatever rejection you got, we want to read it. And we'll help you reappeal if you get a doctor's note. Christian, what's going on with you?
Well, I bought a 2013 Audi for my son that he saved up a few $1,000s of his own money for a down payment.
Yeah.
Mom and Dad helped him out with a few thousand more. We bought it on New Year's Eve, and against my better judgment, it was New Year's Eve. I was wanting to come back after the New Year to have it inspected by a third party before we signed the paperwork.
And that's what you should have done. Hold on a second. I'll come back to you so I can give you some more time. I'm not saying all hope is lost, but really you absolutely should have had that checked out, but that doesn't mean people are allowed to cheat you either if you were cheated. So hold on. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, 888heating.com. If you make an appointment in the next 48 hours, you get $1,000 off a furnace, plus no fees for a permit and no fees for electrical. 888heating.com. Go to the website and find the number for 888heating.com.
Thank you. Sorry I didn't hit hold quick enough on that guy. I was trying.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by the Truth with Lisa Booth podcast.
We're back to calm driving throughout the Denver Metro for the most part. I-25 north and southbound showing posted speeds into and out of downtown. Heading to the far east end, E470, both north and southbound lanes are affected by construction work between I-70 and 50.
Oh, I'm sorry I wrote Harris like 30. I'm an idiot. You know he's on hold.
Back again.
I got it.
No complaints. Drivers in Aurora. Fox 31 pinpoint weather warming up after yesterday with highs in the mid to upper 30s. Overnight low of 20 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy skies with a high of 40. Saturday, chance of scattered snow showers. The current temperature in Denver, 30 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Lisa Booth, the race for RNC chair is underway. We'll talk to constitutional law attorney Harmeet Dillon about why she is challenging incumbent Ronna McDaniel. Listen to The Truth with Lisa Booth every Monday and Thursday, but you can listen throughout the week on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, let's talk to Harris Family Law, and specifically we'll talk to Peter Goldstein, an attorney there. And Peter, one thing for sure you guys like doing is keeping the price down by avoiding a lot of conflict. You even do something called collaborative law, where you guys agree to try to talk everything out. But what do you do in a case with betrayal or adultery or all of those things where people, infidelity, where people absolutely are enraged? How do they get over that?
Well, Tom, you know, that is certainly one of the most traumatic things that one can experience. And we have webinars on that. In fact, we had one just the other night. We have a webinar series at the www.harrisfamilylaw.com/webinars. We had one the other night called Can I Recover from Infidelity and Betrayal, where we had on a specialist, an attorney who's a betrayal recovery expert, who talks to participants how to untangle the disappointment of the past so they can manage their future with confidence. It's, you know, those are emotional issues. It's not always a legal question, but we can direct people to experts to help them deal with the trauma of that.
And you see, that's one of the things about Harris Family Law. You handle all aspects of the impact of divorce. And
we do. I mean, we don't handle the mental health aspects. We're not counselors, although we try to be good listeners. But we also try to guide people to the things that are outside of our field of expertise, to mental health care providers, to financial experts to help them invest with money they may receive, things along those lines.
Yeah, that's what I meant. You guys have the referrals, you have the data bank of knowledge, and the attorneys with all various experience levels of different fields. So that is HarrisFamilyLaw.com, 303-515-5000, and check out their webinars. Go to the website and check them out, HarrisFamilyLaw.com/webinars. That's 303-515-5000. This is a tricky time for loans, any loans. But do you know what? It can actually be an advantageous time for reverse loans, and I'm going to tell you why. If you wanted an emergency line of credit, do you know that that line of credit grows every year by the same percentage of the interest rate for any loans? So right now you can have it grow by 5 or 6%. Yeah, that means you have more equity available every single year. Do you know that can double in 10 years? You are absolutely in the driver's seat when it comes to a reverse loan on how much you use of that line of credit if you need it. Empower Reverse would love to answer all of those questions. You want to get rid of your payment? You want to have an emergency line? 720-500-7719. EmpowerReverse.com.
Thank you. My dad, he.
I don't know why the phone is not actually ringing.
See? How about that? Fidelity, it's yeah, it's wide open. Especially if I plugged a better microphone into this, but this isn't bad right now.
Now, how do you communicate between studios? Because A-Rod and Dragon were communicating earlier.
Button right here, it says KOA or 760.
Oh, so you can talk to either studio.
Yeah, just by pressing this button, they can hear me in KOA.
I'm sure they're so happy about that.
Looks like blinds. Blinds are a big part of our demographic. Tom, you'll love it. They're fixing the blinds in the studio.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
It's quite entertaining.
Finally.
I kind of like the trailer park look that we had going. That's all right.
The 1960s blinds that have so much dust on them that they have not been dusted since 1960.
The area that was broken that looked like Michael Brown had been sticking a rifle out the window.
Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
That's me. Did you hear
Alvin?
that?
Yeah, I liked it.
Hi, Alvin. Yeah, we weren't able to get you on yesterday, so he just wanted me to follow up with you today. So let me put you on hold so you can tell him a little bit about what you guys are doing over at East Baptist. So, yep, exactly. All right, hang on for me, and he'll be with you as soon as he can.
Hey, Shannon?
508, we're coming back.
Oh, okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I had a question. It's nothing serious.
Hang on. You're up.
Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Christian said that basically he had a 2013 Audi he helped his son buy. I think it's an S5, and Grand Valley Auto in Lakewood. And it was New Year's Eve. Is that right?
That is right. And like I said, I signed the paperwork, but they did put in writing that I had a week to take it for an inspection by a third party, and they would unwind the deal if any major.
And you wait, you had that in writing?
I do, and I took it back to them, and they basically said I was out of luck.
Now hold on a second. Let's dissect this. What does it say exactly in writing?
It says first it says vehicle sold as is, nothing promised or owed. But then the next line, it says customer taking to mechanic next week for inspection. Dealer agrees to unwind deal if any major issue in engine or drivetrain is found.
And what was found?
Well, I took it to a third party and third party mechanic. They inspected it. For one thing, they told me the transmission that the salesman said was just replaced was never replaced, but that's not a major. I never got that in writing. But the other issues that were found, multiple oil leaks, broken engine mount, drive shaft needs to be replaced. I mean, several things that would qualify as major issues with the drivetrain.
The only major issue with the drivetrain that you've just said was the engine would be the you said that it has to be replaced, the drive shaft.
Well, they wouldn't look at the inspection from the.
So they don't even know what the inspection said. When you said, wait a minute, so wait, you went back to Grand Valley. Who wrote this, by the way, at Grand Valley?
Their salesperson, his name was Luke. When I went back 6 days later, Luke no longer worked there.
Okay, so they're saying he didn't. Hold on. Are they saying he did not have authority to do that?
They did not say he didn't have authority to do that, but they said he no longer works there, and they wouldn't look at the inspection I had in my hand.
Okay, so they're saying he didn't have authority. I'm sure they are. I mean, what did he write it on?
Well, it's on Grand Valley Auto letterhead, and it's it's a document that says we owe, and then it has wording about they're going to install some parts when they arrive for the door locks, things like that.
And then it says,
and I signed it.
Can you send that to us?
I sure could.
Okay, because I don't see how they get out of this. How much?
Well, my thoughts are.
Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
How much?
My thoughts are they're thinking I'm going to spend a lot of money, and even if I got a judgment, if they don't pay it, I have to spend a bunch more, and eventually it won't be worth it.
Well, that's actually not true. It depending on how much. How much did you pay for the car?
The sticker price was, and that's he wouldn't budge on the negotiation because he said that they would just put a new transmission in, which I thought, well, that seems reasonable. But it was $19,200 was the price, but then we added warranty, and the total price came to over $24,000.
Why did you add a warranty, for God's sakes?
Well, my kid wanted to add it. It's his car payment that he's going to be making, and we have documentation saying that could be dropped at any time, which the mechanic that we took it to said I'd drop that right away because
it's garbage. Used car warranties are garbage. So how many miles on this?
92,000.
Not terrible, but okay. Listen, they wouldn't even talk to you about that guarantee, right? Or that letter.
He wouldn't look at the inspection, and nope. I left the keys on his desk, took a picture. That was January 6th. Took a picture, left, told him I'd be.
How much have you paid them?
The down payment was $6,900.
Oh God, you got a real problem. You shouldn't have left the car. Bad thing to do. So you left the car there.
I left the car there. It's still there. They parked it on the street. I saw it yesterday.
It's your responsibility, you know.
Well, I'm hoping I can get them to follow through with the contract and undo the deal as he wrote.
It's your responsibility right now, and you're going to complicate things. If that car is stolen or vandalized, that's on you.
It's insured. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but I have full coverage insurance on it.
Then hope they steal it.
Well, I was hoping they'd follow through with what their agent wrote in the contract and unwind the deal as he wrote it.
Well, they're not going to. How much is it going to cost to fix it?
Well, to fix everything, to get it safe, the mechanic I took it to said they would not sell a car in this condition. There was multiple problems wrong with the steering, drive shaft.
What I'm asking is what are your damages?
The damages, I want them to take the vehicle back, but if that's not going to happen...
Let me ask you, here's what I'm getting at. Can you get that fixed for $7,500? Can you at least, really, you didn't buy a new car, so don't expect one. But can you get the drive shaft fixed for when he says I wouldn't buy this car, that's your fault, okay? That's your fault. That's your son's fault. But as far as the drive shaft and the oil leaks, can you get that done for $7,500?
Yes. The drive shaft, oil leaks, and steering were big issues.
How much would all that cost to fix?
He mentioned it. He said it probably in the ballpark of $5,000.
Okay. I would sue for more than that in small claims court. Now listen to my reasoning. You're going to sue for breach of contract. That piece of paper you have, by the way, is it signed?
It is. I signed it, and the salesperson signed it.
My God, that's a contract.
Well, that's why I'm surprised that they wouldn't look at it.
Christian, listen, Christian, you must do a small claims court. You must. And you must do it on breach of contract where they're located. And trust me, unless they go out of business, you can put a lien on something. You can do something about this if you get a judgment. You have a pretty damn good case, Christian.
Well, I was hoping I had a good case for them to take it back.
Well, you do, but if they don't, guess what you have? Okay, you tell me. You're a smart guy, Christian. I keep saying this over and over. You have a good case for small claims court for breach of contract. You say, I wish that I had a good case for them unwinding the deal. What is that called, them unwinding the deal? It is called specific performance, right? That's what you want. Specific performance. Now, hold on. There's no court in the land that can force performance. Why? Because you can't. You can't. Now, what they can do is get someone for breach and assign a cost to it. So you keep saying, I want enough evidence for specific performance. You have it. But guess what? When they don't do the specific performance, then what do you have? What do you have? You have what's called breach of contract. So instead of going around and around, when I say you have enough evidence for breach of contract, and you say, I wish I had enough for so-and-so, well, you do. But when they don't do it, you have a breach of contract. Now, I could do this cycle about 60 more times, but the answer won't change.
So it sounds like I'm stuck with the car, but I could go to small claims court and get some type of damages.
Listen, I'm not going to give you legal advice. What I'm saying is you're not even stuck with the car, okay? But you could get 70. I mean, I would go for a judgment, okay? First of all, if your damages can be fixed with a judgment and that money, why would you want to undo the deal? Because you're sorry that you made a dumbass move and bought it on New Year's Eve and didn't get it inspected? Remember, that's nothing protects from dumbassery, nothing. What you're getting protected from are damages from breach of contract. More coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. If you need help doing that, let us know. You got a good case. 303-713-8255. Actually, Christian, you did a good job getting at least that in writing. You really did.
Thank you. I get it.
I'm way
now,
late. I'm
impact
sorry.
traffic.
Oh, that's not horrible.
By the
50's the cutoff.
At the Denver Metro, but as we close out that 10 o'clock
sorry.
hour, easy driving remains. I-25 north and southbound, green and clean into and out of the downtown.
You good on these two? Made in the shade, K&H?
Gotcha.
City I-270.
I don't want to distract you much before we get going, but I don't know if JoJo would end up telling you about it, but it'd be good you talk to him. We had a listener come up looking for you or us or something. JoJo had to kick him out of the fourth floor lobby.
Coming up after yesterday with highs in the mid to
No, not at all.
a low of 20 degrees. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 40. The current temperature in Denver is
Do you guys keep a list of threats?
on 630 K-House.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast.
All right, hey, 10 away to the spots.
Prostitutes was living in debt.
I was not part of it at all.
Being stored. So were the Chinese visiting?
Here you go.
I'll explain exactly who may have been in that house. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
You know, it's the time of year that leaves are falling, so are prices at K&H Home Solutions. Listen, I love K&H Home Solutions. I've known them for the entire time I've been here in Colorado, more than 40 years. I've known the new owner for 30-some-odd years. 45% off. It's normally 40%. I mean, not normally, but this month it was 40. He just tagged on another 5% off. So you have 45% off window, siding, and doors. Great products from a great company. KHWindows.com for details. KHWindows.com. Ooh, I love them. Hey, I also love Made in the Shade. Made in the Shade is a window covering company, and they do it all. They have design consultants. They measure and give you an estimate free of charge. Then you know what they do? They install with their in-house team, and they warranty it. Plus, they have all the major brands. Some of those are guaranteed for life. Made in the shade. You're not going to do better. In fact, they have budgets for everyone. 720-458-6566. Made in the shade. Check him out at referralist.com.
Thank you.
Right.
But that's, I mean, maybe, what do you think? Do you think it's like just 40 years of dealing with all the calls and finally, damn it, you should have known going in.
Back in 1969, when Grandpa started this business, he charged $69 to unplug anything in the home. Today, it's still the same. I'm sure Grandpa's proud. STEAGLE.com. Spiegel. Online since 19.
No,
How much time do I have?
And I see it, and
Shannon, how much time?
It seems over the top, but it, you know, I don't know if you've heard him occasionally when he stops and says, "Listen, I'm yelling at you because if you want to continue to fight this, you're going to have to be strong. You're going to need to know going in that judges are going to have it out for you. The company's going to have it out for you."
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
I sent you Ricardo's stuff, what he was able to send in. So check your email.
Okay.
But so that's well, you got it. Have a great rest of the day. Bye.
I don't see any letter. There's nothing. There's nothing attached.
Woman?
I don't see anything on this email.
I just sent it.
Okay, it says, "Hi, this is Ricardo." And it says, "Here is the denial letter I got." And there's no denial letter.
There's 2 attachments.
Not on this one, there's not. Not on this, not on what you sent me, there's not. You help me here, because I don't see one.
All right, let me try to re-forward it.
When you forward, you have to hit send attachments to.
Try this one. One is upholding decision denied, and the other is the doctor's note that he has.
Okay.
Oh, hello. I didn't log in today. I don't know why.
Okay, I see it now. In response to your request, was held.
Yeah, and I didn't hear much from JoJo about the situation. We're not on YouTube right now. But he just said, I had to kick a crazy guy out of here. And we just heard from Dominic the same, that just some guy on the 4th floor. I don't know how bad it was. Don't know who it was. That's all I know. All right, Tom?
Thanks.
Yeah, man. And it looks like they're replacing all the monitors in there, too.
Yeah, that's what they said they were going to do on only that top mic, though. Only on host 1.
Well, no, they brought in...
Well, those big, giant
monitors.
tube TVs got old.
Well, if they replace that TV or that computer right there...
From them.
I will love, everyone.
Go in and do it. You've got new blinds now. You can do it. Here you go.
K-How.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Okay, I do have a follow-up on that guy that said he was denied a transfer to another apartment. We'll do that in the next hour because I just want to show you an example of what people tell us compared to what we see in writing. It is an amazing dichotomy. Alvin, I'm sorry that you had to wait yesterday. You wanted to find out details on what we could do to help East Bible Baptist Church because they feed the hungry and clothe those who need clothing, and they're running into a few issues. And I said, could you find out specifics? Go ahead, Alvin.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So you know, you told me to find out what was owed on the bill, and I know the light bill is like $750 a month, and that's we owe on that because they got to keep the heat on for the for the.
So the utilities $750. Hold on, Alvin. Is that $750 for 1 month, or did they accumulate a balance due?
Well, she has a balance, but it's $750 a month is what she's telling me what it runs a month. She thought that was kind of high, but she said, talking to Catherine, she said it's been running $750 a month. And I know they're behind now. They just need to at least get, try to get what they can paid on it, or at least try to get that $750.
Do you know how many months they're behind?
I think only one, because we were staying kind of caught up. Because the preacher, he don't preach for money. He just,
No, I understand that. I understand. What else do they need in addition to help with utilities?
So one of the biggest problems too is the trash. We have to get that trash empty. It's $285 was owed on that. We need to get it picked up. One thing is, how much food we go through every week. We have to throw
The trash. Hold on. They owe $285 for trash.
Right. Exactly.
All right. Hold on. I got to take this break. We have news and everything coming up, and then we're going to continue, and we'll repeat this 303-713-8255.
The month firm at 44.
Very nice, thank you.
All right, cool. I'm going to take a walk.
All right, I'm going to go get some more ice.
Since Doc is not here to destroy anything.
Either physically or emotionally.
He completely destroyed the audio we had. So is Talib monitoring? Talib, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, good.
He's been texting me. So.
All right.
And I thought he was on Access. Philippe? Maybe not.
All right.
Thanks, man.
She is.
Is that Talib?
Talib is here. Am I plugged in?
Talib,
wow, you're loud, bro.
Okay, I'll turn it down then.
How's everything working?
Better? Oh, we're solid today. We're golden, right?
Because we don't have Doc here.
I would say maybe that's why we're golden. I can barely hear you, Shannon. Sorry about that. So that's that. Shannon, is my mic okay now? Or did you turn me back off?
Good morning, K-Hop Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom in the game? I can now, yes. You got it. Listen, I'm the doofus that's running the audio here, so I have no help. Can you hang on until Kelly gets back in to take your info? Thanks, don't run off.
Alrighty, darling. Mystery solved.
Who was it?
This was on our door from Jojo. Is he around?
Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
I thought he was. He said maybe he was walking off. He wants us on YouTube?
No, I do not.
Well, then you're.
Thanks. I'll take that as a compliment.
What are you, goddamn millennial?
Right? God, I'm so crazy. Good morning. Thanks so much for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you? Okay. And you said that you already have owned the car for a month? And you said your name was Eva, right? Eva? EVA? Okay. Yvette. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I'm sorry. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and put this up, and it sounds like it's more of a financing problem. What kind of car is it? What kind? And what year? What was the year again? 2009? BMW 335 issue. And where did you get it from? Englewood. Okay. Hang on for me, and he'll be with you as soon as he can, okay? Hold on. Yeah, okay. Jojo said she's a little nutty.
What's a woman? Did we get a phone number on that?
We do.
Her phone number?
Hers.
Nice. I've been looking for nutty.
Do you want it?
Oh, man.
Are you sure? Because, that would ruin all the good porn, crap that you have.
I'm not even a porn guy anymore. Burned out. You know what? The Uline catalog is my kind of porn anymore. I'm like, oh, look at those metal shelves. Oh.
Now at KHOW.com. Inflation Salvation on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, and welcome. We are here to help you solve your problems, answer questions, take complaints. We're getting a lot of car questions today, and the last few days, people buying cars and not happy. We'll go to Yvette, who has a issue with a 2009 BMW. And we'll take any and all calls if you have a problem, a question, or complaint at 303-713-TALK. Listen, another one I want to tell you is that you have a way to call and leave your number, too, at 303-MARTINO. You can call at night or whenever you get a chance and say, hey, I have a problem. I'd like to get your help, and then leave your number, and we'll call you back. 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And if you call that when Where here, it'll go right through to us here, and we'll be happy to happy to help you. So let's talk to you and find out what's going on, Yvette. What's going on?
Well, we helped my son purchase a vehicle. I'm his co-signer. We went to this place. We purchased the vehicle. We've got a signed contract.
What did
we
you
have
buy?
A bill of sale.
What did you buy?
We bought a 2009 335 BMW.
Okay. And so it's a 335 Beamer, a 2009. How many miles on it?
92,412.
Okay. And what's the problem?
Well, the problem is when the lady at the dealership.
What
submitted the
dealership?
finance
What
paperwork.
dealership?
It's called Prime Automotive in Inglewood.
Prime Automotive. Okay. What happened?
So she submitted one value of the vehicle during the finance process. When she submitted the contract itself, she changed the price on it. So the finance company was only willing to give her what they submitted when they submitted for financing. Now they're refusing to take that check from the finance company and trying to tell us that we need to give them $4,000 more money and give the car back. But the finance
Yvette,
company
let's
saying they're
hold
trying
on,
to
hold
get
on.
more
This
for
is
the value.
wait. I need to get the. Okay, I'm not sure I understand it. So, how much was the car to begin with?
The car was supposed to be at $12,500.
No, I'm asking the
But
price.
in the
I'm not
contract-
asking value, Yvette. What was the price tag on the car?
We paid $13,777.
Okay. Now, when you went, what kind of a loan were you going to get?
So he got a loan. It's for, let me look at the paperwork right here. The loan is for, I believe, 3 years. He paid $1,000 down, and his payments were supposed to be $330.
Yvette, none of that matters. I need to know, was this an approved loan before you left, or it doesn't sound like it was?
Yes, it was an approved loan.
By the bank. Where
So,
did you get the loan?
Nationwide.
Nationwide what? Nationwide Bank?
Yes.
Okay. And are you saying that the loan was denied or the loan is approved?
The loan was approved, but the dealership submitted, when she submitted the financing to Nationwide, she put a different value of the vehicle.
What do you mean a different value? What value did she put to the bank?
She put, the finance company will not tell me what the value she put for the financing was. But he said when the contract came in, she changed the value of the contract, of the vehicle on the contract. So they were only willing to give them a check for what her first value was during the finance process.
Hold on. When you say value, do you mean the price?
The Blue Book price, yes.
Okay,
The
so
bank said
is
they go
what
by
what
Blue
is
Book.
the? Do you know what the Blue Book price is on this event?
Yes.
How much?
It's coming in at $6,200.
$6,200. So the bank is saying we're only going to loan on a $6,200 car, right?
They were gonna write them a check for $9,995, and the finance company is refusing to take their check.
Okay,
And they're
hold
trying
on.
to cancel
Why
my
would the
contract.
bank? Let me get this. I'm so confused, and please forgive me. But why would a bank loan $9,000 on a $6,000 car?
I don't know. They will not explain any of this to me. But I have a contract from the bank and the dealership for this.
What do you mean a contract for this? What do you mean for this? What do you mean? For
It's a
13?
finance contract.
Huh?
It's a finance contract.
Okay, but okay.
It's a buyer's order. This is what it says on the front of the contract, buyer's order. I got an arbitration agreement in here. I got disclosure
Yvette,
statement. I mean,
Yvette, here's
I
what
got
I'm
a full
asking.
contract.
Yvette, listen. Let me just tell, since I don't understand what's going on, let me tell you how it works. You have a price for the car. Okay. It's $13,777, okay? You put $1,000 down. Now, I don't know what other mop and glow they added to it, but technically, if it's $13,777 and you put $1,000 down, then the car would be $12,777. Is that correct?
Yes.
So what was your loan going to be? It was going to be the $12,777?
The total loan after all of their add-ons and everything came to $14,000 something.
So the actual loan after putting $1,000 down was more than your original price. So you got screwed before you even started, but that's neither here nor there because you obviously agreed to it. But here's the bottom line. Yeah. If you bought the car, you didn't take the car, did you? Do you have the car?
We've had the car for almost a month. We already gotten full coverage insurance and everything on it.
Yvette, I don't even know how to unravel this mess. Honest to God, I don't know how to do it because here's why. Usually what happens is you put money down, you get a loan, you sign for the loan. Did you sign all the loan documents?
Yes.
Okay.
We don't have a problem with paying what the loan says we have to pay.
But the problem is they're not loaning you enough money. The bank is not loaning enough money to the dealership. They're not paying enough because the car came in undervalued. So now the dealership is short money and they want you to make it up. And I don't know what your contract says. Some contracts say if the money you owe in addition to the loan is your responsibility. Sometimes it says, I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did because it doesn't sound like you had a done deal. Otherwise, that place would have loaned you the $14,000. But they're not getting $14,000. They're only getting $9,000 some odd. So they want you to make up the difference. Is that right? Well, sometimes that's correct. If you can't get enough loan to pay the car, then you have to make up the difference. But I have a feeling this place screwed you. I have no doubt in my mind you were cheated. But here's the problem. You allowed yourself to be cheated. You took a car before the financing was complete. You agreed to buy the car. What I think happened is you agreed to buy the car for a certain amount of money. You are going to pay for that car with cash plus a loan. Now that the loan is less than expected, you still have to come up with the cash. That's how these dealers do it. Let me explain it to you, Yvette, and I don't want you to get angry with me because I know this from hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of deals that I have dealt with over the years. Here's what happens. You go into a dealership and you say, we can only afford this much a month. And they say, no problem. You can get that payment easily. And they'll say, what is your payment? Like you said, you had a payment, you had everything that you thought was accepted. They wrote it all up. Then you agreed on the paperwork to pay $1,000 down. But somewhere else in that paperwork, it said that if the loan from the bank is less than a certain amount of money, you agree to make up the difference. That's just what you signed. Now I'll look at the paperwork, but I almost positive that's what you signed. What's that?
Because we've read through every page of this paperwork. There's nothing in here that says that we have to cover what the bank won't give them.
Well, then let me ask you something. Did you expect them to give you the... Okay, let's just play this game then. You put $1,000 down, and there was a $14,000 due after all the add-ons. Let's say the bank is only going to loan $9,000. Do you expect the dealership to just eat the other $5,000?
Well, this is a signed contract.
No, Yvette, it's a signed contract saying that you're buying the car for $14,000. But if you give them $1,000 down and the bank gives them $9,000, that's only $10,000 some odd dollars. And the contract says you're buying it for $14,000. So what do you expect the dealer to do? To discount it?
I expect them to take the check that the finance company is offering them and
And what do
And
they
it
do
goes
about
to
the
contract
difference?
that we got.
Listen, Yvette, you have to understand I'm on your side. I'm the only one on your side. You just got screwed, blued, and black blued. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. You got so ripped off, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, you put $1,000 down, and they're going to give, let's say the bank gives them $9,000. What do you expect to do? Do you expect the dealership not to collect the other money?
I do, because they told the finance company that it was worth one price in the beginning, and then they put another price on the contract. So, yeah, I feel like it's their fault that they submitted a different value of the vehicle to the finance company before they submitted the contract.
Listen, Kelly, we got to call over to that dealership. I need to talk to them. I mean, I can't even leave this in anyone's hands. I have no idea. I need to see your paperwork, Yvette. If you want help, I need to see your paperwork. Because you say you're buying it for $14,000. Now you expect the dealer to sell it for basically for $10,000. And you said, hold on, but the Kelly book is $6,000. Why did you buy the car to begin with for $13,000? Why did you buy the car for 2 times what it's worth? Why did you do that?
Break.
Why would you do that, Yvette? Why would you?
He told me $12,500.
What?
He told me the Blue Book price was $12,500.
But he lied to you. Why would you? Didn't you know what the Blue Book was before you went to buy it? You didn't look it up?
I didn't look it up, no.
Okay, Yvette.
It was my fault, yes.
Okay, listen. I'm not looking, Yvette.
Not looking at the Blue Book price.
Yvette, my purpose is not to make you, honest to God, it's not to prove you wrong. It's just for others listening, all the mistakes we make. You were supposed to know approximately what the Blue Book was on that car before you went out shopping. Then if you paid double, you would know there's going to be a problem when you pay double. No bank is going to loan you double what a car is worth. And you have to make up the difference usually. You got yourself in a deal that I'm hoping I can get you out of. How many miles have you put on this car?
Not a lot, probably what? What do you think?
Hold on. We got more. Just wait. I'm going to hope, honest to God, Yvette, this is a big, giant mess. Yes, I think the dealer, I think they lied and cheated you. That's what I think. I think we need to get this dealer on for them to explain it. Prime Automotive in Inglewood. I am so pissed off that, but you see, but you kind of walked into it. I'm Tom Martino, and I'll tell you what, I swear to God, after 40 years, I can't believe the mistakes people make when buying a car. They shouldn't be allowed to buy a car. They don't even know what they're doing. And I'm sorry, Yvette, but you allow people to rip you off. More coming up.
Thinking about retiring? That decision brings questions like when to take Social Security. Should you pay off your house? Will you run out of money? How will taxes affect your income? And which account do you draw from first? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, and I've written a new book titled Your Money, Your Retirement. It discusses questions.
10:08, here you go.
Is Kelly calling them?
She's on with Yvette.
We really need to call this dealer.
I know, but here's Joe.
Retirement.com.
All right. Joe Ciano is with mymoney.myway.com. And he talks to consumers all the time about making their money last during their life and through retirement. What are their biggest financial fears, Joe? What do you find when you talk to people?
He should be there.
Oh, well, I guess he's not. We'll have to...
I got it right here, Tom. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, Joe. What do you think?
I'm sorry. Okay. No, the biggest financial fear that I hear people having today is outliving their income during retirement. That's the biggest fear. In fact, a leading university did a study, and they said that consumers fear running out of money during retirement more than death. Think about that. And with us, that Become the Banker strategy, we have a phenomenal solution for that. We have an annuity that will guarantee nothing to do with the stock market. It will guarantee an income for the rest of the client's life, in addition to many other benefits, like a bonus to begin the annuity with. We have the upside potential of the stock market with the protection when the market goes down. So a consumer will never lose any money, and they can get guarantees that their income will last as long as they will. And
Okay.
By the way,
Now,
yeah,
to fund
by the
this,
way,
Joe,
Tom,
to fund this, they can take money out of a qualified plan and have a lump sum. What if they start early enough? Can they fund it monthly?
well, of course, they can fund it monthly. If they want to do $200 a month, let's say, if they're young enough, they can start it when they're young. But most people have a 401k that they're losing money on right now. Most people have a brokerage account that is not working for them. Most people have a savings account that is not paying them anything. And those are the kind of people that actually roll over, and it's a real easy process to transfer those accounts into the Become the Banker annuity, which will give them all those guarantees.
Okay, and two of them is the annuity, the guaranteed pension for life, and Become the Banker. To find out about both of them, you can call Joe at 303-779-6600, 303-779-6600, or mymoneymyway.com. I want to tell you about another great deal. Oh, my God, it's the best water heater deal you're going to find. And it's from EuroPlumbingColorado.net. Yes, we're talking about A.O. Smith or Rheem water heaters. 40-gallon water heater, completely installed, the old one taken out, new supply lines, new gas flex line, just $12.99. A 50-gallon, just $13.99. You can't do that on your own for that price with all the convenience involved. 303-668-6844. That's right. They'll come in and do the entire job for just $12.99. You won't find this deal anywhere. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844. Another deal? And another one where you probably can't do it yourself for what they do, and that's Made in the Shade window coverings. Made in the Shade. Why? Because they come in, and first of all, they're going to measure and give you an estimate free of charge. Then they'll help you order the stuff with design consultants, and they will install with their expert design team in-house, all of it, plus guarantee it. And many of these products, all the major brands, have lifetime warranties. So whether you need room darkener, shades, shutters, drapes, or more, find Made in the Shade at referralist.com. 720-458-6566. 720-458-6566.
See
Kelly.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's on the other line. Sorry about that. I think Joe had the phone muted when we went to him.
First of all, Tom is the host of the show. That's not me. I just patched him through. But Yvette, who is the person that you dealt with, is on the phone right now complaining, and we are waiting for her paperwork as we speak.
We're trying to help her.
Something in the paperwork that is different from the paper.
Hey, Kelly's talking to the dealer.
I know. I'm trying to tell her.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to help.
Yep.
Am I a lawyer? Tom is a lawyer.
Are you? More or less? Kind of?
Do you understand it's a radio show, so what we do is we try to help people with problems? Okay, great. Well, all I'm trying to tell you is that so you're basically standing by that they owe money from the contract that was signed. So if we get paperwork from them that states something different, is it okay if we call you back and get on the phone to discuss it?
Hey, tell him to talk to Tom on the air right now.
Listen, if he talks to me on the air, I just want to help.
But
I just want to straighten it out.
Right now, you're being kind of painted in a picture that you have scammed somebody. That is the picture.
Back in 5 seconds, Tom.
We can help clear this up.
You got it.
At blindster.com.
I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. Listen, I hear Kelly on the phone with the dealer trying to explain. Just tell him we're trying to clear this up and help all parties concerned. That's what we do. We're trying to help everyone concerned. She's on the phone trying to get him to come on the radio. Look, I just have to understand this deal. I think Yvette got herself backed into a corner personally. I'm going to see the paperwork when Yvette sends it. But, man, this is crazy. It sounds like they could not get the car financed for what they sold it for. Now they want Yvette to make up the difference. That's really what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to, Yvette. They sold the car for more than they can help get you financed. And now you have to come up with the difference. How much did they want you to come up with? Yvette, how much?
They wanted us to come up with another $4,000. First she said $2,000, and then the husband called and said $4,000.
Okay, and you know why? Because here's what they want. They want a certain amount for the car. So therefore, you put money down, plus they take the bank loan. That's how car deals work. You get a loan, and you put money down, and together they should add up to the purchase price, plus the miscellaneous fees. Now, here's what happens in real life. Those miscellaneous fees are sometimes more than reasonable, and sometimes banks won't loan on the entire amount, and you have to make up the difference. You're saying you're not obligated, and they should give you the car for that because it's their problem if they can't get it financed. It's not their problem. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, Yvette. Although I don't think this was done properly, I think they should undo the deal. I don't think you should be forced to buy it. And if you can't come up with more money, I don't know what the hell they plan to do. I don't know what they plan to do. I mean, eventually that car's going to be repossessed and they're going to come after you and they're going to sue you. And then you get a chance to tell the judge your story. But I think you might have a good chance of losing.
Well, we've been told that it's breach of contract by them. I just am getting ready to send over my paperwork to you.
Okay, can I ask you, Annette, what moron told you it was a breach of contract?
A lawyer that my husband spoke with on the radio.
Don't ever use that attorney, whoever it is. Here's what a breach of contract is. If they're willing to sell it to you for what they said, now, if they promised you a certain loan in writing, if they promised it to you in writing, that could be a breach of contract. But here's what I think happened because I see too many of these deals. And God almighty, people, get your teenagers around the radio or take notes for them. Here is what happens. They write up these deals to reflect anything you want. Anything. The payment, the interest rate, the years, whatever you want. You go away thinking, oh my God, I got it made. My car payment's only $300 a month. I'm only paying 4% interest, and I only have to put $1,000 down. That's what you think. So here's what happens. You go away taking the car thinking, you go away with the car thinking those are the terms and conditions. But in writing, here's what it says. You're buying the car for a certain amount of money. You put a certain amount down. And they, listen carefully, are trying to arrange financing for you. But if they can't, you're still responsible for the balance. That's why they're trying to get $4,000 from this woman, because the loan, they can't get enough loan to pay for the car. With the down payment and the loan, they're still $4,000 short. That's what's happening, Yvette, whether you believe me or not. But
I do believe you, but I don't believe this dealership. The husband told my husband that they were going to be losing out at $600. She told us they were going to lose $4,000. There's a bunch of lies here. Is the problem.
Yvette,
and this is not my car. This car, my son saved his hard-earned money to put this money down on this vehicle. It's his car. I didn't pay for it for him. This is his first purchase ever, and I should have been more smart to read through this paperwork. But I don't know what I'm reading.
Yvette, I believe everything you're telling me. I truly
Tom?
believe you. Yes.
Tom,
yes.
I've got the dealer on ready to go immediately, but I would take him quick.
Listen, put her on hold because I don't want arguing, and I just want to talk to him. I truly want to try to understand this deal.
I understand, and that's what I explained to him. Let us bring him on because it's a little bit of a different side to his story.
All right. What is his name?
Ali.
Ali.
As in Muhammad Ali.
Ali. Ali, are you there?
Yes.
Ali, thank you very much for trying to explain this to us. I need to ask you something. What is going on?
Well, so I'll explain what happened. These people walked in. They just drove a car. It's a BMW 2009 335 Xi, all-wheel drive with a special interior because they don't come with this interior type. So we list things based on features on Carfax value, price. So let's start with that. They like the car. They don't have cash. They want to pay cash. They want to do financing, and we do understand there's some different situation with different people.
Okay.
So they apply through our website, and once they apply, we run their file with a couple different financing agency or companies, however you want to call them.
Yes.
And we see what's the best deal for them. And we're just a third party that's dealing. We're the middle person between the customer and the financial institution.
Yes.
So we find out Nationwide has a good deal for them, and that will fulfill their down payment. So we send the file as a normal procedure, and we get back an answer, yes or no. So they said yes, and I have a proof of that. They said yes, okay, we approve it for $1,000 down, and this is the remaining. So based on that, we got the acceptance letter, which I do have. And we, gave him the car with full.
And then what happened? Then what happened, Ali? What happened?
I'm talking. I'm going to get there. You don't have to be in a hurry.
Well, I kind of have to be in a hurry to take a break.
Happen in 2 weeks. I'm trying to explain it in 3 minutes. I'm trying, Anyways, so they get the car, and a few days later, they send me another letter from Nationwide saying that they won't pay the full amount. They only pay about $9,400, $9,500, which will put them, short with their down payment. So the down payment has to be higher now. So I tried to resolve that with two options, and I did call them before the 10 days period to tell them this is what happened. So we have two options now. We either return the car and cancel the contract. That's one way, because Nationwide is not being.
No, that's good, Ali. That is good. That is good. That's one option, and the other one was
two options. We either go with Westlake, and they would down payment. How much will it be? $3,000. So $3,000 down payment with Westlake, and they can continue having the car because they like the car.
Or cancel.
Otherwise, we have to break the contract.
Okay, Ali, I have no problem with what you're saying, but I have to take a break. Please, Kelly, tell him he's making complete sense. I'd love to continue if he would just hold on.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Please get him to stay on, please.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Another easy mid-morning drive throughout the Denver metro.
He said he'll hold.
No complaints.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Out of downtown.
He's making
heading
sense.
to the far south end, Highway 85.
This may not be good for Yvette.
We're seeing heavy.
I didn't want you to come over here for that.
Okay, we'll tell him after the
I
live.
was going to
And westbound flowing for you from the foothills to DIA. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today, warming up after yesterday with highs in the mid to upper 30s. Overnight low of 20 degrees. Tomorrow partly cloudy with a high of 40. Saturday scattered snow showers. The current temperature in Denver is 35 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Are you tired of listening to stories that are saturated with wokeness? If you are, then you should try Red Pilled America. We tell good old-fashioned stories that align with middle America values. Listen to Red.
Here you go with these three.
Where you get podcasts. That's Red Pilled America.
You know, if you're looking to sell your house, there is an option called Homevestors. That's where you don't have to worry about loan approval or inspections or anything. All you do is give them a call, they give you a quote, and they buy your house. Yes, they're still buying homes. 800-44-BUYER. I urge you to call just to get an idea. You don't have to go with it, but you have nothing to lose. 800-44-BUYER, and they'll write you a check in a few days. 800-44-BUYER. Now, speaking of real estate, did you know that Deputy Doc is closing on real estate, and he had O'Brien Legal Services go over all the documents? I mean, when you're spending hundreds of thousands of dollars on real estate, doesn't it make sense to spend a few $100 to have a real estate attorney look at it? In fact, for any real estate issue, O'Brien Legal Services, a border dispute, eminent domain, adverse possession, easements, 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388. OLSlaw.com. That's O'Brien Legal Services. OLSlaw.com. There's a sale going on, and it's really rare at theartofgranite.com. Why? Because they already give you, at cost, all countertop materials. And they also give you a free sink when you do the kitchen counters, and a free sink when you do the vanity in the bathroom. That's 2 free sinks. Also, they tear out and haul away free. So what's the sale? 20% off labor. It's incredible. 303-386-5919. 303-386-5919. Estimates on the phone, theartofgranite.com.
You're the best.
I'm going to take a little break here. How much time do I have?
3 minutes.
Thank you.
I'm home.
Oh my God. This is just like
good.
Nutty.
Ali Boombaye.
I'm just happy he came on. It's not looking good for Yvette.
Talib, were you a fan of Muhammad Ali's? Ali Boombaye. Talib, are you still there?
Bye-bye.
Yes, I'm still here. I kind of mute my mic sometimes because I make weird noises over here,
Well,
and
yeah.
you seem to not want to just hear everything.
It's part of
that
being
comes
getting
out of the
old and
peanut
moving around.
gallery.
Yeah, I get it. Did you ever? Wasn't that a documentary about Ali, where they had the kids in Africa saying, chanting Ali Boombaye?
Yes.
Love that.
There's a documentary of it. You can find excerpts and pieces from it on YouTube. It's all over the place.
Absolutely.
That was my boy. I met him a couple of times.
Get out.
No, really. Actually, here in Denver.
All right. Well, that makes sense.
Sugar Ray Leonard's first cousin was a friend of mine in California.
Okay.
Coming up in L.A., Shannon, the name of the game is you're in the city where all the stars, movies, and cars go. So you can't help but run into them.
That'll be fine. Guess we had a different name of the game in Detroit. It was just survival.
But you guys had all the cars.
Oh, did we ever?
Music.
I finally got to get into Studio A at Motown a few years ago. That was emotional.
My aunt, rest in peace, used to date Al Green's brother. So when they were in Los Angeles, they hung out at her house. In fact, sometimes the band and the backup singers would be there. I had fun.
Awesome.
because I was not a kid.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my goodness.
Way back in the day,
Oh, crap.
Sherman Hensley
Yes. Hey, Tom, we're coming back.
used to play poker with my auntie every weekend.
Tom, here we go.
Talk station. Online at khout.com.
Are you back?
Yeah.
You're up.
Tom Martino here. I want to go right to the phones, and I want to bring him up, but I want to recap. So I want Ollie to just listen, then he can take it from here. Ollie, we appreciate you being here. Here's what Ollie's saying. He tried to get him financing, and then they had problems getting financing, and he offered her to get out of the deal or to come up with more money and keep the car. The bottom line is the loan was not going to meet the price of the car when you combined it with her down payment. She, however, Ollie, this is where the disconnect is. She claims you absolutely promised her a certain loan amount by contract and that you're breaching the contract by not giving her that loan amount. That's not what I'm saying. That's what she's saying. So she is saying that you need to come up with the loan amount that you promised, or you need to discount the car. Go ahead, Ollie.
So we don't have in-house financing for us to promise anything. They understand, and it's literally once you walk in the door of Prime Automotive, it's right in front of your face. We do not do in-house financing. Our financing companies are, and there's a list of them, right when you walk in by the door, and as I'm looking at it now, we don't have in-house financing. If we do, then yes, I would stand by the contract. I would stand by, not the contract, sorry, but what she said, and I will discount that.
Yes.
But I'm just the middleman that has no control over who's financing and who's paying.
How can she get out of the deal now? It's pretty clear she does not have the money to go on, and she wants to get out of the deal.
Bring the car back, take your money back. Simple as that. I mean, I'm being more than fair.
You're being absolutely, positively more than fair. In fact, I take back what I thought, Yvette.
Not to mention the amount of time they had the car. And
no, she had it for a month.
For giving them, yes.
Yvette?
So that's less money for me to resell the car with more miles and more owners.
Ollie, I cannot ask for more. I think Ollie is going above and beyond. Yvette, I say you get that car over there as soon as possible. Thank you for being here, Ollie. We promise not to put you guys to
argue. One more question.
Yes.
What channel is this?
This is 6. Did he just hang up?
We lost Yvette.
What's that? Oh, that was Yvette. Okay, Ollie. It's Ollie. It's iHeartRadio 630 KHOW. It's 630 on the AM dial in Denver. And then you can find us elsewhere.
How do I get to it from the car radio?
Okay, you know what? Kelly's going to tell you. Kelly, tell him how to get to it. 303-713-TALK. Did Yvette hang up? She may have hung up because she didn't like what she heard. And what I heard, I loved. He said, take the car back and let's unwind the deal. But she thinks she's got him over a barrel, and she doesn't. So, Yvette, is she on there or not, Shannon? Did she hang up?
She hung up.
She hung up. Yvette, I'm telling you what. You're never going to get a better deal than that. He says, take the car back, and he said it publicly. So I have no problem with Prime Automotive at all. None. None. 303-713-TALK. Let's come back with more right after this.
Hang on one sec.
Now.
I was just typing Boonstra.
Sponsored by the Ben Ferguson Podcast.
There we go.
Mid-morning drive throughout the Denver metro, I-25 north and southbound showing no complaints into and out of downtown. Heading to the far south end, Highway 85 Santa Fe, both north and southbound roads We're seeing heavy congestion through road construction between Highlands Ranch Parkway and C470. Back to the metro area, I-70 east and westbound flowing free from the foothills to DIA. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today, warming up after yesterday with highs in the mid to upper 30s, overnight low of 20 degrees. Tomorrow partly cloudy with a high of 40, Saturday scattered snow showers. The current temperature in Denver is 35 degrees. With your impact traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Coming up on the Ben Ferguson podcast, Hunter Biden, while addicted to drugs, hooking up with prostitutes, was living in Daddy's house where the classified documents were being stored. So were the Chinese.
Here you go, these two.
Explain exactly who may have been in that house. Download the Ben Ferguson podcast now.
Oh, man, do I have great news. You know, Boonstra Excavation, the septic system experts for all your septic needs. Don't call normal plumbers. They have 20% off now all products and services along the Front Range, Western Slope, Eastern Plains. Finally, all your septic needs, new systems or replacement or repairs. That's septics, leach fields, pump replacements, alarms, floats, whatever you need. 20% off whatever you do. SepticColorado.com. Hey, if you want to get rid of your jewelry, Ellis Jewelry. David Ellis Jewelry, 3rd and Clayton. You know what? People want to sell their jewelry to get some extra cash. Sometimes it's junk. He'll weigh it and pay it. You know, you'll get the money for the precious metals. Sometimes it's used or vintage jewelry, antique jewelry. He'll give you a fair price for that, too. You can trust David Ellis Jewelry. 3rd and Clayton, 303-322-8779, 322-8779.
For a limit,
Right after it goes off, it's posted up.
Okay, is that
immediately
ALL
on, YouTube.
time? Did you say TIME?
Troubleshooter show. Did you want to talk to Tom?
All Prime 2022 at Gmail.
No, I'm hip. Thank you so much. We got you right on the back on the same line, Alvin.
All Prime 2022 at gmail.com.
Okay, you got it. Okay, I appreciate it. Hang on, man.
I'm sorry. One more time. You're breaking up a little bit. Oh, you do. Cool. Oh, okay. Who was that? Huh. Okay. Cool. It might be from you mean from iHeart or from the okay. From iHeart. Great. Well, that's a great thing. So it's allprime2022 at gmail.com. All right. I'm going to go ahead and send you an email that has a link. And then from that link, you can go ahead and hear it, okay? Are you going to send it tomorrow?
I can send him the part that she was on right now and him.
He can do one of two things. He can send you just the part that was on right now with you and Tom. Yeah, that's what he wants. Okay. All right. My producer is going to send it to you right now. Okay? Oh, if you wanted advertising, well, we have something called our referral list, which is a list of businesses that are endorsed by Tom. And basically all of the businesses on there are guaranteed to not be ripoffs or scam artists or anything like that. And so it's a very good opportunity. So I can, email you some information about that if you're interested, or you can also do some radio advertising, and I can also forward your information if you wanted to do something on radio. That's quite a bit more expensive than being on the referral list. But the nice thing about being on the referral list is that you get, click-throughs and you can track all your analytics and all of that. So I can send all of that stuff to you. Okay?
Look at her, look at the little kid selling there. Huh?
Okay, great. All right. I will send you that right after the show today, probably like right around 2 o'clock-ish, okay? All right. Thanks, Ali. Really appreciate it. Okay. Bye. Hey, man, if he wants to get on referral list, possibly. So we got, is Alvin still on one?
Yep.
I heard a
Yeah,
phone
he's
call.
back, and
Richard?
the guys.
Listen, I'm sorry. Tell Alvin, we'll do whatever. I just need to take calls first. That's a must.
No, he understood, and he's about the only one there, right? Well, we got, what's his name?
With whom?
Yeah, Tom's good.
Hey, by the way, I know we only have 30 seconds, but Ali liked that whole after screaming at me for however many minutes. Now he wants to possibly be on the referral list.
I know. Well, he did the right thing, that's for sure.
And so I'm sending him info to be on referral list after the show. So it went from screaming to being a hero.
I think that's how most relationships go with you. I can imagine, because I know I screamed at you for a long time, and now you work here. That's gross.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Don't forget waterpros.net, the best water systems at the lowest prices. Waterpros, you get a whole house system under $2,000 with a whole house filter for drinking. So the whole thing, softening and drinking, under $2,000. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554. Let's talk, okay? Now, go ahead, Richard. You have a question about remodeling, and then I'll recap that other car deal when I get a chance. Go ahead, Richard.
Hi, Tom. I called you a couple weeks ago. We had a water main break in our basement or in the street in Aurora, and it's not going too bad. The restoration is done 100%, and the company that did the restoration, we told them to go ahead and do the reconstruction, but the city of Aurora now wants a second bid, apparently $24,000 high, and just seeing if you have a recommendation for somebody that would come in and do the reconstruction after a flood cut.
Well, almost any good home improvement company can do that. It doesn't have to be a restoration company. Richard, I'm glad that Aurora is stepping up, by the way. I'm glad.
They are.
And I think that's good. So listen, here's what I want to ask. When it comes to restoration, who's doing the restoration?
Pro Restoration, and they just finished.
And are you satisfied with them?
Yeah, they did a great job.
Good. And what did they quote for the rebuild?
$24,000.
Okay. And you're in. Hold on. And Aurora thinks it's about 10,000.
What's that?
Does Aurora think it's high by 10 grand? You said.
They didn't say how much. They just wanted us to do get a second bid.
Okay, I would go to referralist.com and look for home improvement contractors. We have some wonderful ones on there that could easily do it. That's what I would do.
All right, I'll do that this afternoon.
And, people that we have known, and really you can trust them, and I would do it for sure. And then if you have any specific questions, call us back as you have been doing. I
have, yes.
Okay, so we have, all kinds of people. AAA Home Improvements has been with me forever. Okay, they've been with me a very long time. Valero, they might be in the Springs, though, I think. Valero's around here. We also have, we have a number of people. Go to referralist.com, but I've known Toby over at...
Everybody is so booked out far, though.
Well, I know, but there's not much you can do about that. So you might want to lean,
right.
If these guys can do your job right away, you might want to lean on them to accept the current bid.
They said 4 weeks out, and we're at 3 weeks now. So I was hoping they were going to get it done, but now we got an email from Aurora that they want a second bid. So that's just going to prolong it now.
That's the way it is, though, and they kind of have a right to want more than one bid.
Right. I agree. I agree with them, yes. I'm perfectly fine with that. I was just seeing if you had any recommendations.
Yeah, referralist.com, really. And like I said, one of the oldest ones on that whole list, well, we have two of them. One's Genesis and one's AAA has been with us forever. Okay, thank you. Alvin, we were talking about helping East Bible Baptist Church with their food because they help so many people. And you said they need help with utilities and they need help with trash. How much have they accumulated on their trash bill?
Well, I know, I gave you the amount, the $285. I think the total on both They're behind like $3,000 with the light and the trash. But the problem with the trash is, it's getting to the point where, it's food. They don't want the neighbors starting complaining because you got rodents coming in. You gonna have, smell.
Yeah, but do you know how much?
And,
Do you know how much has accumulated on the trash? How much money?
She told me. Well, I asked her what's the total of what they was behind. She just told me 3,000. She said the trash now. She said I need at least 285 on the trash, and 750 on the light. That's what she told me.
Okay, so $750 for the electric bill, and $3 something
and
on
285.
the $285 on the trash. Okay, when Suze gets back
really
into town, we will look in our charity account. Meanwhile, where can people donate if they want to?
So I don't know. I guess Catherine will probably have to give you the church itself. You can donate at the church, which is I'm trying to think of the exact address, Tom.
We'll find it. Listen, I'm going to find it. East Bible Baptist Church, because I think we have done stuff with them, and we might have it somewhere.
Oh, a lot. You did a lot.
And I think, hold on. I think it's on East 26th Avenue, right?
It is. Yep.
Okay, here's what I'll tell them. Here's the website they're listing for the church, or the number. 303-421-9329. 421-9329.
Hi. Very nice.
On your current employment, or?
Yeah. Either I'm late or you're earlier. I don't know.
I think Ross was actually on time. That's just weird.
Okay, so are you on workman's compensation? So, question about oh. Got it. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on for me, and he'll be with you as soon as he can. Oh my God. Dude. Ooh. All right, I'm getting some more ice waffle.
Silence on the YouTube. Abandoned ship. The ship has been abandoned. Just me. Oh well, life in the big city.
Oh, did you just miss a really fun thing?
I love fun things.
It was so much fun. All right.
Is it as fun as Daddy taking my T-Bird away?
Hello, this is the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you? I'm good. How are you? Okay, what's your name? Corey, Cory. Perfect. And what hospital was it? Littleton Adventist. All right, hang on for me. He'll be with you as soon as he can. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for calling the Troubleshooter Show. How can I help you? Hey, what's up? You have an announcement to make.
Ooh.
Okay. Is it a follow-up to a case, or is it just like an announcement? Okay. I will put you...
Mystery announcement.
A mystery announcement from Doc. All right, hang on. I'll be with you. We got about a few more minutes on this break, okay?
Doc, you finally
hang on.
coming out?
Don't know. Yeah, you just missed an hour of absolute sheer, like, craziness. But fun.
That's fun, yeah.
It was fun. Announcement.
Has announced. Announced. Anew.
God.
Anew?
Yeah, I can't but anyway.
I can't spell, but even I know that looks a little funny.
Hey, Tom?
Yes.
We have gone down to the mystery guest this morning that came that JoJo had to escort out.
And who is it?
It is Tammy Parr, Kelly Parr's sister, and she left her phone number.
Who's Kelly Parr?
Kelly Parr's sister, Tammy Parr.
But do you know who Kelly Parr is?
No, I thought you would because I
have no idea who Kelly Parr is.
I mean, I just got a Post-it on our door from JoJo. That is basically the person who came to see you this morning.
Huh.
So you must have in the past sometime talked to somebody named Kelly Parr and helped. And this person wants you to call. I mean, I could call her if you want me to. See what she wants.
Well, who does he need or does she need help?
I'm not sure because she was just escorted out of the building, but she did leave her phone number. So
okay,
I mean, I can call her.
Kelly was escorted out.
That's credit. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation.
Yeah, call him
on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Listen carefully. If you schedule a no-obligation appointment in the next 48 hours, you'll be in line for a $1,000 discount on a new high-efficiency furnace. Plus, you get no permit fees and no electrical fees. It's very big savings. 303-770-2776. That's 888heating.com. 303-770-2776. Now, let's talk to you about your problems, questions, and complaints. And I know James has been waiting. He wants to talk about an employment problem or an employment situation. Go ahead, James. What's on your mind today?
Hi, Tom. Thanks for taking my call.
Yes, sir.
My wife has a situation where she's worked for a long time in the same job. She's developed almost like an allergy in her job, and she can no longer do her job.
What is the job?
She's a nurse.
Okay, what did she develop an allergy to?
Face masks, actually. After this COVID thing with the mask mandate, she has developed a sensitivity allergy to a mask. She breaks out in a terrible rash.
Okay, and there's no face mask she can tolerate?
That's correct.
Okay, so what is your question or concern?
I guess my question is, since she's been unable to work for the past 6 months or so, she's worked with the HR department to try and see if there's some other something within the company where she can work.
Is she on medical leave?
She is not.
Okay.
She applied for short-term disability but was not approved.
Hold on. Does the job require face masks all the time?
Yes.
Is it at a hospital?
Yeah, it's a healthcare facility.
Okay.
Put it that
So
way.
in any case, I'm wondering, does this make her eligible for workers' comp or unemployment?
I don't know about like disability.
No, it won't be disability, but it could be. I'm wondering if it could be workers' comp to get her pay or something until she gets this worked out, but maybe not, because I mean, allergies are weird things. So what is she thinking right now? I mean, she's going to have to maybe get a job where she doesn't need a face mask. I don't know what else to say. If you're asking, I don't know if under the line you're asking, do they have to find something for her? The answer is no.
Okay.
I mean, that's the bottom line. They don't have to.
Obligation to find. Okay.
No, they don't. Nope. And the thing is a lot of people think that, but they don't. Because people could come up with all kinds of stuff, and they don't have an obligation. They can make reasonable accommodations for disabilities, but this is not a disability. In fact, why was she turned down for disability?
She has not applied for disability, or for short term. I'm not sure. We had pretty clear evidence that this was the situation. And I don't know that. I mean,
did a doctor diagnose her with some kind of an allergy?
Yes. Yes.
And is it a particular material in the face mask?
Not exactly. I don't think so. She's tried all different face masks to try and see if there's one that will work for her situation, and it's just the contact of the face mask with that part of her face that causes this response.
Okay. Well, geez. How long has she been there?
She's been at that place for several years, probably 4 or 5 years now. She's been a nurse for 30 years, and so it just breaks her heart that she can't do her job.
Let me ask you something, just for grins. What were you thinking if they did have to reassign her? What could she possibly be reassigned to?
Well, I guess if she was doing something that wouldn't be patient contact necessarily, so something either managerial or, working in the room to put charts together, or, something administrative almost, still being able to use her skills.
Well, there's nothing that, if they really, listen, James, if they really like her, they can try to find another place for her. Are they trying?
They have tried. It's been probably about 6 months now, and they just don't have anything available that fits her situation.
I'm sure there are plenty of doctor's offices where she could get that kind of a job, or medical management, or being in office. I'm sure. Honest to goodness. I mean, she could manage an office or do something like that. I don't think.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, the good news is the employment situation is promising right now. She should be able to find work. She's a registered nurse. If she wants to go into management, managing a doctor's office comes to mind. I mean, she ought to put her resume up or go look up on these websites for jobs. I don't think she'll have a problem. But the quick answer, no, they don't have to find something for her. Deputy Doc, you want to? Okay. What's going on with you, Doc?
An important announcement to make, Tom.
Yes, sir.
You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Well, everybody knows, since you told everybody that I'm an atheist. But just to show you that we're not all bad, I'm going to pay the $285 garbage bill for the church.
Hey, Doc, I've never talked about you being an atheist.
Oh, we've talked about it. I thought we talked about it on the air. Anyway,
I don't think we've talked on the Doc. I don't think we've talked about it on the air. And let me just explain this to you. If I ever had issue with that on the air or off the air, that would be the same as having an issue with someone's religion. And I believe. But I'm happy that you're doing it. I'm really happy that you're doing it. Yeah. But I absolutely will never ever criticize someone's beliefs.
Oh no, I don't think you criticized it. We just have mentioned it in passing.
Well, you and I have had some wholehearted discussions, and I love them. I love the you know.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you downplayed it. I'm just saying we may have mentioned it.
Okay, I get it. And you're going to, well, you know what? I'm really happy, by the way. That is lovely. And I know, Deputy Doc, you know the good work they do over there. Those are the real deal. Yeah. So he's going to help pay that trash bill. That's wonderful, because that's what they need.
I will leave a check with Kelly tomorrow at the studio. They can pick it up anytime.
Yeah, we'll make sure Alvin will pick that up. I'm hoping Alvin is listening. Thank you very much, Doc. Appreciate it. And how did the closing go?
Great. I'm just in the process of getting keys and ID cards and everything. But as of 11:30, I officially own the home.
So you're going to start moving when?
They're moving on Monday and Tuesday.
Okay, I got a Florida moving broker for you.
Oh, thanks. You know, I already called them. My sister's in Florida, and she's checking them out for me.
Thank you. Oh, yeah, sure. Okay, now, Corey, what's happening with you, Corey? What's going on?
Oh, sorry about that. I was admitted to the hospital through the emergency room at Littleton and Venice.
Yes.
And I was never told about that the doctor who did the surgery to have my gallbladder removed was not in network. And now they're billing me for the service.
Wait a minute. You went to Littleton ER, was it?
Yes.
And then you needed an emergency surgery.
Yes.
Okay.
And the kicker is that they had to admit me into the hospital, so some of the medicines I'm on for my heart condition would flush out of the system, so I wouldn't bleed out on the table, essentially.
So, and you have a certain insurance. Normally, they come in, unless they didn't have time at all, they come in and discuss payment and insurance with you and have you sign off. But was this so emergent that they could not do that?
Not that I'm aware of. I was in the hospital for 2 days before they did the surgery. And they never came and talked to me saying that this surgeon, their emergency surgeon that was on staff that weekend, was out of network.
Well, let me ask you something. You call it an emergency, but now you tell me you were there 2 days.
I went into the emergency room. They determined that because of the blood thinner I was on, I had to be admitted to the hospital, then have the surgery. And that's what they did.
Then had surgery. Okay.
Yes.
So what did they say that meant? What did your insurance say that meant?
the insurance company is saying it's out of network now because I was admitted into the hospital, which is fine. Whatever, I get that.
So they say it's no. So if it was an emergency, they would have covered it.
Yes.
But because you were admitted, what I want to know is when they admitted you, you had no discussions about payment.
None, other than I signed the two forms, the state and federal form, saying that the hospital has to tell me about the cost involved and if they're in or out of network.
Well, did they?
No.
Wait, you said you just signed something saying the hospital has to tell you about pricing and in and out of network, and they did not do it.
That is correct.
So they had you sign something saying that they must tell you, and then they did not tell you.
Correct.
Well, did that seem queer to you, that you were signing something saying you have to tell me the price and whether you're in or out of network, and they did not do it? Did that seem weird?
I was on enough drugs that I didn't know what was up or down. The pain medication they had me on was heavy duty. So,
have you talked to the patient's advocate at Littleton?
I tried to call over there, and they just kept sending me to Centura, which is their overall network, and they won't talk to me about it. They say call the billing company. The billing company has been great, but they won't. They haven't. I don't know if they've tried to talk to the hospital yet or not.
What are you being charged?
About $8,000.
And if it was in network, what would it be?
I don't know. Probably nothing, because the rest of the hospital bill was covered by my insurance.
Is your insurance paying any of the $8,000?
Yeah, like 400, maybe 500 of it.
Hold on. I want to get Integra Insurance on to see if they can weigh in on this. They know a lot about billing and stuff with hospitals. Let's see if we can get Integra Insurance, John Jones on, or John Jones Jr. Yeah, hold on. 303-713-8255. Why does Frank Duran, the real estate man, get top value for the homes he sells?
Because I take the personal time. Every single listing I go on, I video the property. Then I study the film, I study the competition, and literally look at the strengths and weaknesses we have versus the competition. That's how we determine the peak price.
I'm consumer.
You're up next in 10, Tom.
To use Frank Duran, the realestateman.com with RE/MAX Alliance, 303-920-1622. That's 920-1622. FixMyHome.com, that's the website. The number I'll give you in a minute here, and you're going to want to call Fix It 24/7 for the $39 expert to your home, whether it's plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, or drains. For just $39, they come to your home and tell you what's up. Then they give you a full estimate with a complete estimate on what it will cost to fix the problem with a 100% satisfaction guarantee. If you have the work done, you don't even pay the $39. Give them a call, 720-526-3939, 720-526-3939. Hey, if you are anywhere near retirement or even earlier, the earlier the better, check out Retirement Planning Center of the Rockies. Let me tell you who they are. They're a sponsor of this show and the people I'm using to help me plan and execute retirement. Why is that? Because they're the experts. They take all of the elements that you have, the 401ks or pensions and IRAs, insurances, wills, your estate plan, your long-term care, whatever you have, and they help you coordinate a sensible and secure retirement plan. They will go through it with you to show you where you have redundancy or where you're wasting money. They'll also help you save money, and they'll help you create the income you need for retirement. It's a free evaluation of your situation with absolutely no obligation. rpcenter.com, rpcenter.com, 970-663-3211, 970-663-3211.
just gave it to me.
I never write reviews, but Navage is so amazing, I had to read it. Nothing's ever cleared out my
674.
by how Navage works.
6974.
Over 100,000 online testimonials praising Navage. I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage nasal care and
John? All right, putting you on hold, and he'll be with you as soon as he gets back, okay? Hang on. I don't know what the hell I dialed.
Yeah, Chad. What does Chad say? I've always been interested in what Chad has to say about Navage.
I'm always interested.
Navage is the all-natural solution trusted by over 3 million customers to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart.
Why the hell do these people call me every single day?
And a new AED, Clean Notes, Healthy Life. Celebrate New Year's all month long with K&H Home Solutions.
466.
You get a second one free. The more you buy, the more you save.
500.
Plus 45% off site. And when you buy a Provia entry door, you get a matching storm door at half price. Details at khwindows.com. No one has the same taste as you. Damn right. Music you love to the podcast. You can't live without. And only the iHeartRadio app has it all for free. Download the free iHeartRadio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line. Their homes, retirement, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on. If we can be of help to you, give us a call. Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Denver area attorneys.
I don't know why I'm so sleepy today. Maybe it's because it's my Friday.
Right. There you go.
So who does capless when you're not there?
She's ignoring you. She doesn't want to talk to you.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was just wondering, who does capless when you're not there?
Oh, Amy's having another surgery today and another follow-up surgery next week. She's
From her fall?
She got pretty banged up.
Yeah. Gosh.
And they're up in the mountains. They're actually using a surgeon out of Vail. And she's on oxygen 24/7 because of the altitude and because of all the pain medication that she has to take.
Damn.
She also had surgery on her wrist because she fractured her wrist in 4 places. So,
Jeez.
Ryan is doing the show today and probably tomorrow. But we haven't had an update yet today. So,
But when you're off, who does it?
10 seconds.
Ryan or Chrissy Burton Brown.
Trajan Wealth, K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. DenverRegen.com for stem cell therapy, real stem cell therapy. Get a free consultation with a doc on the phone, Denver Regenerative Medicine. They'll go over your case. It could be an alternative to surgery. Schedule your appointment with a doc online or on the phone. Complimentary, 833-STEM-GEN. 833-STEM-GEN. Okay, let's continue here, okay? We have John Jones with us from Integra Insurance, and I want to ask John a question. This guy goes to the hospital, the emergency room, Corey does, and then they admit him. And he's there for 2 days. They determine he needs surgery to take out his gallbladder, but he's there 2 days. Then they take out his gallbladder, and now he's faced with an $8,000 bill because the surgeon was out of network. Now, I'm not sure whose responsibility it is, John. Should he have said, wait a minute, I need to make sure everybody's in network? Or you would think the hospital would care if they're, or the doctor would care since he wants to be paid. So why didn't they check, or why didn't he said they came in and even gave him a financial disclosure saying that they have to tell him if people are in or out of network and what the price is going to be, and he signed that saying they're supposed to tell him, but he said they never told him. What does he do about this?
There's two parts to this. One is if he has Affordable Care Act qualified health insurance, either through an employer or through, just qualified major medical health insurance, if it's an emergency or urgent care circumstance, he should be covered as in network anywhere he ends up.
Well, you're saying, hold on, it's not an emergency because they say he was admitted and he stayed there 2 days.
So that became, okay. And then in that case, then it becomes, I need to be moved to know and be moved to an in-network facility to complete my care. Once you're medically stabilized, you are moved to an in-network facility to complete or continue your care. But the other side piece is, yes, typically for anything, whether it's getting lab work done or something more serious like this, it's unfortunately the responsibility of me and you and all the consumer to ensure that we're getting that care from an in-network provider or facility.
It's our responsibility.
Yes, sir.
Holy crap. Not in an emergency, but once you're admitted, you have to make sure your insurance, but don't most doctors, like when I was having surgery and doing things, our doctors, they want to know they're going to be covered.
Sure. Oh, some not. I mean, he can. I don't know, obviously, the depths of the conversation she's had with the insurance company, if he's appealed the decision, if he's gone, because there is an appeals process for claims. If he's gone through that appeals process, ultimately, if he believes that he's truly in the wrong here, then he should not be responsible for any of this. He can take it to the Colorado Division of Insurance.
Corey, who is your insurance?
Cigna is my health insurance, and the hospital was in network. It was the the emergency doctor that was not.
Well, you say emergency.
So also, Colorado state law now has that type of law in place or to protect consumers against balance billing and that type of circumstance from happening. So, I would push back on this for sure, being that.
Corey, they were supposed to tell you exactly what it was going to cost and what was in network and what was out of network. So here's what I would do. I would call the doctor and say, you violated my rights.
Do I call the doctor themselves or their billing company?
I would call the doctor's office. Now, I don't see why you have to call you can call the billing office too, but keep giving them all the same answer. By the way, and really, there's not much you can do about it, Corey, because they did not do what they were supposed to do. They were supposed to give you full disclosure of prices and how it's being paid, okay? And if you're responsible for it. And if they didn't do that, I would say, the hell with you. You violated my rights. Do you know what? In a survey, by the way, it was found out that most hospitals are not complying with the new law. But they should, or they're going to end up getting stiffed. Integra Insurance, by the way, if you ever need health insurance for a qualified life event, because I believe open enrollment's over, it's 303-466-5500. 303-466-5500. Now, Mark is asking for assistance for a friend. Mark, what is your friend's situation, if you can tell us quickly?
You cut out on me?
No, I got you, man. Go ahead.
What did you ask me?
Your friend, what do you need help with?
Financial assistance and towards her, right now it's towards her car because she's just went through cancer surgery. she's got to do immunotherapy up in Denver, and her car's broken down. She's
So basically, hold on. So basically, this is somebody who fell on hard times, is what you're telling me.
She has been kicked in the teeth since 2000 when the governor shut down her job. She was a wait.
So what's her most immediate need?
Well, she's got to get that car going so she can get to Denver to her therapy sessions.
There is a place that does low cost to no cost auto repair for people in this situation. Now, we keep a list of that somewhere. Kelly, I don't know if you're privy to it, but Suze has someone. I want to say it's Hands. It sounds like Hands of the Carpenter or something of it, possibly. I might have it wrong, or Helping Hands or something, but it's low cost or free auto repair for people in need. She may qualify for that. Kelly, see if you can find it or ask Suze about it, and we'll come right back. 303-713-8255.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Michael Brown in the morning and Dan Kaplis in the afternoon. 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt.
Clear driving on one end of the Denver Metro to the other as we navigate that noon hour. I-25 north and southbound showing posted speeds into and out of downtown. I-70 east and westbound flowing free from DIA well into the mountains and back again. Back to town and on the south end, I-225 north and southbound, no complaints for our friends in Aurora and DTC, and heading to the Boulder area, Highway 36 east and westbound flowing free as well. Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today, highs in the mid to upper 30s. Overnight low of 20. Tomorrow, high of 40 with partly cloudy skies. The current temperature in Denver is 38 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Jackson Hewitt gets you your biggest tax refund guarantee.
All right, you're up next, Tom. 10 seconds.
Win weekly prizes with their Double Your Refund sweepstakes. File your taxes on the double. No purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Ends 4/2/23.
I'm going to tell you about two plumbing deals you cannot do without. I'm telling you, if you have a septic system, you need Boonstra Excavation. They're the ones that do all your septic repairs. And right now, they're offering 20% off all products and services. Finally, a company for all septic needs. We're talking about new systems, repairing of old systems, leach fields, alarms, floats, access risers, inlets, outlets, whatever you need, they can get it done 20% off. SepticColorado.com. That's SepticColorado.com. And then Euro Plumbing has the best deals when it comes to water heaters, bar none. EuroPlumbingColorado.com. Now, it's Euro Plumbing. I'm going to make sure I got that right. It's EuroPlumbingColorado.net. EuroPlumbingColorado.net. And I'll give you that number. $12.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed, the old one taken out, and new supply lines, water lines, and a flex gas line. And we're talking A.O. Smith or Reams 6-year warranties. And we're not talking about discounts, man. We're talking about the regular price that they do it for. You'll never get it better. That's right, $12.99. And a 50-gallon tank, just $13.99. You can't do it yourself for all of this when you consider all of the elements and the convenience. EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844, 668-6844.
With Orchard, he got more cash at closing. Ruby's story isn't unique. 99 out of 100 Orchard customers sell on market for more than their cash offer. Getting started is easy. You go online and enter your address at orchard.com. Takes just a couple minutes and lets you skip home listing hassles. If you're thinking about selling or just curious what Orchard would pay for your home, get a no-cost, no-obligation offer at orchard.com. That's orchard.com.
Thinking about retiring? That decision brings questions like when to take Social Security. Should you pay off your house? Will you run out of money? How will taxes affect your income? And which account do you draw from first? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, and I've written a new book titled Your Money or Retirement. It discusses questions like those and a lot more. To get your free copy of my book, go to yourmoneyyourretirement.com and request your copy today. That's yourmoneyyourretirement.com.
Hey, Mark. The name of the organization is called Hands of the Carpenter. And their phone number is 303 526 4488. And you can apply for automotive services through that. Okay, so that's what I would do. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh, so tired of being cold. Don Cicchini.
All right, 15 seconds, Tom.
On FM and on iHeartRadio.
Regrow your hair and get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. AdvancedHair.com.
630 KHOW, an iHeartRadio station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Okay, let's talk to Don, who has a suggestion for the woman who had a face mask allergy. Said that she is having a trouble keeping her job as a nurse, and in fact hasn't worked for a month. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, Tom, I just wanted to give him some ideas. Go to usajobs.com. I know the VA is dying for medical people, and we have nurses who actually review claims. If she doesn't want to go that route, she may want to try some medical insurance companies, because I know they use nurses to review claims also. And my understanding is it's pretty good money.
That's a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Where does she go?
Well, for the VA, go to usajobs.com. Matter of fact, that's for anybody who's maybe looking to maybe make a change or looking for a job. The VA is dying for people. And any medical insurance company, like Aetna, Blue Cross Blue Shield.
I see what you're saying. They use medical people to review claims because they know what they're doing. And you're saying the VA, the Veterans Administration, also needs people.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Don. I hope she's listening.
With 30 years of nursing experience, she should have no problem getting a job.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. Nadia, what's happening with you, Nadia?
She's gone.
Oh, she's gone? She had a problem with an eviction.
Try Terry.
Okay. So hold on. We'll go to Terry when she's ready. 303-713-8255. I do have some information on a guy that called and said Denver Housing Authority would not switch him to another apartment, and they denied him, and he's not allowed to appeal again. And he can't use a shower. He has to have a tub to soak in. What he didn't tell us were all the other things involved here. And I'll get to that in a minute because Terry wants to talk. Go ahead, Terry. What's up with you?
Hi, Tom. I want to give a big shout out and a big thumbs up to Water Pros.
What happened?
We had them come out based on hearing them on your show.
Yep.
Had them come out to our house in Arvada. Hard water, we thought, and water that changed flavor. It was weird. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. So they came out. Peter came out, tested our water right on site, recommended a whole house filter that it sits in the basement. It's fabulous. He said, your water's not hard enough that you need a softener. We could do it later if you want, but we put the filter in. It's amazing. It's softer than we've ever had, and we had a water softener at another house. It's fabulous. I would recommend them very, very highly. Professional, personable, treated my wife like a queen. They got my vote.
Well, thank you very much. And the great news is they also have the best pricing anywhere. I mean, it just bar none. They have the best pricing anywhere, waterpros.net, and you are living proof. I certainly appreciate the vote of confidence, and I love when people use people that I recommend, and they love them. Thank you. Of course, and I personally use everyone I recommend if I need them, that is. I mean, obviously, like, for example, John Fuller I haven't used because I haven't had an injury and stuff like that. But anyway, so what I'm getting at is this call about this housing authority. You know, he absolutely said they would not let him appeal, and they would not transfer him to another apartment. Here's what he didn't tell us. He wanted to transfer not to another apartment within the housing authority realm. He wants to transfer outside of Denver Housing Authority to a private apartment house, and he wants public housing to pay for it. Yeah, so he found an apartment somewhere else, in just a normal apartment somewhere, not part of Denver Housing Authority, not part of the program, and he wants to move out and move into this apartment and have them pay for it. It's not going to happen. It just will not happen. And it says you stated you're unable to sit down to bathe due to your epilepsy. Oh, wait. And the shirt, I think it was just the opposite. He must sit down. That's right. You must sit down due to your epilepsy, and your current shower enclosure is dangerous. And it says that a shower chair may be a solution. You don't need to move apartments. But he says he must be submerged in water. This is not true. You know, this guy is trying to pull a scam, okay? And he's trying to get us to help him. But no, they don't have to pay for your apartment at a private building somewhere else. And they absolutely don't have to, put in a tub for you. You don't have to be submerged. A shower chair is fine. And you're making up stories about your epilepsy. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. Now, I don't know about this assisted living facility Susan is commenting on. When did we talk about that facility? Susan, when did we talk about this facility you're commenting on?
We have not talked about this facility. It is a facility, the entire facility, independent, has been open since 1965 at Adams Circle in Boulder County in Boulder.
What is it called?
And Golden West.
Okay, and what did you want to say about him?
What I wanted to say is that after HUD gave Golden West approximately, and I can't quote exact figures, $28 million to restore the facility. And the assisted living tower, of course, is people who are of low income, so they get Medicaid assistance.
Okay.
And they moved in. It was finished, and people moved in about a year ago. And on January 4th, with no prior knowledge, they were told they have 60 days to vacate. My concern as a citizen and
Wait a
an
minute.
RN,
When were they told they needed to vacate?
January 4th, they were given 60 days.
But hold on. You said they just got HUD money to renovate, right?
Right. It took a couple of years to renovate. And the building, I can't tell you exactly when the renovation was complete, but I know a couple of people just through acquaintances that moved in around January. One example is somebody that moved in January 4th.
This January. You're talking about
yes,
this?
January,
Okay.
January 4th. No, this year is going to be a year. January 4th of 2022 has been living there, and they sent emails that there was a town hall meeting.
But why are they moving him out? Hold on. I'll come back to you. I want to hear about it. Just don't hang up. 303-713-8255.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Jackson Hewitt.
Another easy day of driving throughout the Denver metro. As we reach that 1 o'clock hour, I-25 north and southbound showing posted speeds into and out of the downtown area. Leaving downtown on the east and I-70 east and westbound flowing free as well. Leaving the airport, Pena Boulevard southbound, we are seeing road construction between Tower Road and 56th. However, delays are minimal. And south of DIA, I-225 north and southbound free and clear driving. Fox 31, pinpoint weather, mostly sunny skies today. Highs in the upper 30s, overnight low of 20. Tomorrow, partly cloudy with a high of 40. Saturday, scattered snow showers. The current temperature in Denver is 38 degrees. With your Impact Traffic and weather, Mark Swan, 630 KHOW.
Jackson Hewitt gets you your biggest tax refund guaranteed, plus a chance to double your refund or win
You're next, Tom. 10 seconds.
sweepstakes. File your taxes on the double. No purchase necessary. U.S. residents 18 or older who file a 2022 federal tax return. Ends 4/2/23.
If you're injured in an accident, you don't want to be a number. You don't want to call a call center and be shuttled around. You don't want a junior attorney that they have to keep busy. And that's what you do not get with Fuller Law. John Fuller has a boutique law firm. I call it boutique because it's only the size he wants it to be, because he will not take one more case that he cannot personally work. So he has cases that he works personally. He talks to you personally to evaluate it. He works on a percentage fee basis, and then you get his cell phone, and he stays in constant contact with you about your case. We've had rave reviews about Fuller Law because people do feel like they're getting attention and getting results. He even negotiates the expenses at the end to net you more money. John Fuller, myaccidentlawyer.co. That's myaccidentlawyer.co, 303-597-4500. You know where else you feel like an individual? Sheridan Auto Tech. Man, these guys do great maintenance and repairs. They treat their people like families. They keep track of what you need and when you need it. Or you can go in there on an emergency if you need a repair. They also do electrical work. Why don't you just check them out? West Colfax, just west of Wadsworth. 303-455-7242, 455-7242, SheridanAutotech.com. Okay. How much time do I have?
You've got just over 3 minutes, buddy.
All right, be right back.
Celebrating 10 million subscriptions. today. That's Babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
We decide where we want to go. Then we need to know the best way to get there. Hi, my name's Adam Barraza. I'm the owner of Advantage Gold. We're the highest rated precious metals firm in the country. We teach people how to own physical gold and silver. Now, we've won the Best of TrustLink Award 4 years in a row because we educate our clients on how to buy gold and silver the right way. We don't pay celebrity spokespeople millions of dollars. We'd rather pass that value on to you. Call 800-900-8000 and speak with one of our experts. We'll send you a free gold kit along with my latest #1 national best-selling book, The Great Devaluation. Call 800-900-8000. That's 800-900-8000. Get the best information, the best process, the best service, the best value. Call Advantage Gold at 800-900-8000.
800-900.
Advantage Gold is not an or a tax advisor. Consult with your financial advisor before investing.
Call 800-900-8000.
Plumline Services has a plum crazy deal on your furnace and AC replacement. This month only, get a free Carrier furnace with the purchase of a qualifying air conditioner. That's plum crazy affordable. A free Carrier furnace from Plumline and Carrier. Turn to the experts. Call now before this plum crazy deal ends. 303-633-5577 or schedule online at plumlineservices.com. Service at home, service at heart, and plum crazy good deals.
I'm Martin Hope, the inventor of Navage Nasal Care, and I love Navage. I told you about how your nose is the body's air filter. That Navage's powered suction will help flush out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs, and that Navage will help you breathe better. But what do other people say about Navage? Like Tara, quote, "My doctor wanted me to do saline rinses for my allergies, but I've never been able to successfully use a neti pot. Navage uses suction power, so it's foolproof. There are nights when I'll have particularly bothersome allergies. I'll bust it out, and the results are immediate.
But doing better than Trump doesn't mean it shouldn't be the bar. Thousands of lives are being put in real danger every day.
Even AOC's going after him.
People to help you breathe better, sleep deeper, snore less, and stay healthier without drugs. Navage is available at Walmart, CVS, Walgreens, Target, Rite Aid, and online. Navage, N-A-V-A-G-E. Clean nose, healthy life.
15 seconds there, Tom.
Is kind of up to you. FS Representative Ken Buck has got a new book about how social media has crushed free speech and campus reform on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Back to the phones. And give us a call. We love solving problems. Anyway, Susan, what is going on? Here's what I'm hearing from you. Okay, they renovate this place. They move the people back in or move people in. They were only there a year, and now they've got notice they got to leave. Why?
Okay, so Golden West has been there in Boulder for 30 years, and they had an independent living area. They had an assisted living area.
Okay.
And at this time, there are 33 people, 33 residents in assisted living that were notified in January that they have to look for new housing.
Why?
In Boulder, because they can no longer. They were not able to meet the obligations to the assisted living residents and staff in the current financial environment. So Medicaid apparently does not pay enough subsidy to cover expenses to pay staff. They had a dining room.
Okay, I get it. By the way,
I'm not privy to the.
Let me just
want to say I'm not privy to their books, but I know that they got from HUD a $28 million loan to renovate actually both sides. Now, independent living will remain open, but the people, the 33 families, 33 residents, and most of them are in their, I'd say, 70s, 80s, and some in their 90s, have been there for 10 to 15 years.
This is terrible.
They got a 60-day.
No, this is terrible. Susan, this is terrible. There's no two ways about it. But I want to explain something to you just to put it in perspective. This is happening across the country.
Mm-hmm.
There is a shortage of assisted living. And not only that,
Right.
but there aren't new ones coming online. I don't know what people are going to do. There's a shortage of workers, and reimbursement rates have not increased, and people are getting out of the business. I don't know. I swear to God, I don't know what people are going to do.
Well, that's why I'm calling to, as I said, to put it out in the public. We have a humane society that takes care of animals, and they do a much better job. I feel these people, it's not my family members, but they're being disposed of.
They are. They are. Susan, if you want to discuss it more, you're welcome to hang on. I'm going to discuss it when we come back. It's tragic.
Hi, I'm Emmitt Smith, Pro Football Hall of Famer and three-time.
Easy peasy.
Violence was gold and I'd be rich, right?
Specifically, we saw consumer spending on goods and services rise a bit, also federal government spending, state and local government spending as well. That was offset, though, by a drop in spending for housing. We know the housing market has dropped significantly as interest rates continue to rise. There was also a drop in exports.
A judge in San Francisco has ordered video and audio police recordings to be released to the public in the hammer attack of Nancy Pelosi's husband back in October. That could come as early as today. This is ABC News. One day after President Biden announced the U.S. is sending more than 30 tanks to Ukraine to fight Russian aggression, more than 50 Russian missiles were fired at Ukraine. ABC's Mike Bird.
Another brutal day of attack for this country. Russia continuing that tactic to try and knock out the grid here. It continues to be under increasing pressure. And we're seeing signs that the fighting is still incredibly intense in this region in the eastern Donbass. Throughout today, we've been hearing the boom of artillery constantly for hours.
Some Democratic progressive lawmakers are slamming the new remote asylum application process introduced by President Biden. New York Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
The right to seek asylum is enshrined in domestic and international law, and the United States is a shining example, and we have sought and aspired to be an example.
The new remote application process specifically affects people in Haiti, Cuba, Nicaragua, and Venezuela. Philip on ABC News.
To protect his home and family from disaster, Steve used courage, wisdom, and his camera phone. Way to go, Steve! By simply taking digital pictures of his family's important documents, Steve can always have them stored safely online, no matter when disaster strikes. Learn other simple ways to protect your home and family before a natural disaster at ready.gov. That's ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
Bedtime is rough, even for peanuts. That's why people will try anything to fall asleep. Headstands before bed, even blowing bubbles. But Ashley has a trick that works.
Hi, is this Tammy? Tammy, hi. My name's Kelly. I work at the Tom Martino Troubleshooter Show. Hi, and we understand that you came in this morning looking for Tom. And what is this in reference to? Did, oh, yeah, absolutely. What's going on at your son's school? Was it like a threat? Was it like a threat or like a fight, or do you know what? Okay.
Straight up beat down.
So what did you want to talk to Tom about? Did you want to? Right. And it's DPS, you said? DPS. Okay, hang on for me. He'll be on with you as soon as he can. Hang on. All right, so that was the crazy person from this morning.
Yeah, I like crazy people.
She's not crazy, though. She sounds pretty...
Come on, bring on the crazy.
I mean, I don't blame her. DPS sucks.
Way to go. One is not about the show.
Just over 15 seconds, guys.
Talk Station has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. That's check. Enter it now at khow.com. Inflation salvation on 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. What's going on in your life and what can we do? This is the only show anywhere that talks about the everyday aches and pains, the things that tick you off, the things that make you tick. In this hour, brought to you by One Clear Choice Garage Doors. You won't find any better garage door service 24/7 for emergencies like broken springs. You need to get out. They also have brand new doors, battery backups, factory warranty service, one of the only companies to offer true factory warranties for most doors. One Clear Choice Doors puts all of their prices on their website, oneclearchoicedoors.com, 720-370-3987. Welcome. Let's go to the phones. And we have Susan, who's really upset, and I don't blame her, but I don't know what to do about it. You have assisted living facilities closing all over the place. You have people.
Well,
go ahead, Susan.
No, I understand Medicaid has been a problem for reimbursing any doctors, therapists. I know people in Connecticut who have now had an increase in Medicaid payout, and the therapists are happy to take on patients that have mental health issues. So the push for Medicaid, it's not going to be done by me, but something has to be done by the community. To just drop this and say, oh, well, Medicaid.
Susan, but here's what I'm saying. It's not just Medicaid. It's also other insurances, and it's mainly the lack of employees. They can't run these places for a profit. And without profit, no one's going to run an assisted living facility. Now, this is what I'm telling you is assisted living is in trouble. It's in trouble. I mean, you may not find many assisted living facility places in the next 5 years if things don't change. And you're right. In this case, it's 33 residents. In other cases, it might be 50 residents. Where are they going? That's what I want to know. Where are they going to go?
Well, exactly. Of course, they gave them the ability to look across the Front Range. That means some of these families, a mother and daughter that live together, have to be separated. It's heartbreaking, and we're in the United States. This is not a third world country, and I just don't feel like I want to just drop the ball and say, okay, well, this is what's happening in our world.
No,
today.
I understand that, but what do you do about it? What's the answer?
That's why I'm calling you. I called the governor's office, in hopes that he could look into this and be of some assistance. It's just.
What did the governor's office say?
They never called me back. I've made my second phone call to them, in hopes of at least letting them hear the story and getting some response. So no, I have not heard back from Polis's office. And I voted for the guy. No, I don't know. Of course, I don't know what to do about it. If I did, I'd be doing it. It's just heartbreaking.
Okay, Forbes did an article. I knew I had read this. Forbes did an article about the crisis of the assisted living facilities, just the crisis going on right now. It is terrible. And what they're saying is that they can't find the workers. They just can't find them. They cannot find them. And people are having.
Because they're not paying them enough. That's obvious.
Well, yeah, but I mean, but okay. Now, to be fair, they're not paying. Who's not paying them enough?
Well, for example, Golden West cannot pay their workers enough for them to want to stay at the facility.
Okay, is that because of greed, or is that because they just want to make a living?
Who want? You mean the
what I'm saying is the people who run assisted living facilities, should they make money at it?
This is a nonprofit, and I know that they were using.
Okay, if it's a nonprofit, then what is the issue? Have you talked to them?
Well, they're not giving out a whole lot of information. I've called a couple of the CEOs. Everybody has been told not to speak to anybody. I am not privy to their books. But as I said, if they took the HUD money, they did this $28 million renovation, and now they don't want these people in there because they're saying that the other area, the independent living, has been bought by Silva Markham, and that was offsetting the cost, I assume, up until now. And why things have changed, this is what I'm saying. I wouldn't know, but something seems very fishy.
I don't know how fishy it is. I know what you're saying, but if it wasn't, like I said, and I'm not saying this as an excuse or as a way to walk away from this problem, but it's happening all over. There's a shortage of workers that care. They don't want to work that hard. They don't want to help people in assisted living. And you're saying if they pay them enough, but you don't understand. It's not that they can't pay them enough. They can't find workers willing to do the work. And I don't know. And they all say it happened since the pandemic. Plus, they're not all nonprofit. There are a lot of ones that develop these to make money. Now, sure, even if they don't make money hand over fist, they're trying to develop these assisted living facilities to make some kind of money. And right now, it's a big challenge. They're going away at an alarming rate. This is just one of many. And so I don't know what to do. I think you did the right thing starting with the governor's office. There needs to be some kind of a task force, or maybe the government has to take over this thing. And if they do, of course, people, that doesn't mean it's going to be, how should we say this? It doesn't mean that it's going to be perfect. The government doesn't do much right to begin with, but they better do something, because assisted living it's going away.
Well, in Boulder, we've two assisted living facilities have closed. The other that remain open have a year-long waiting list. Between assisted living, affordable housing, you can't live in Boulder. In fact, I did live in Boulder, and I've moved outside of Boulder. But I would just imagine that these numbers and these issues of being in the red have been apparent because somebody's got to be doing the books. So to give...
Okay, I know what you're saying, Susan. I got to take a break, but you're saying why only 60 days notice? They knew about it beforehand, and that I can't answer. I think it's 60 days because the law allows for 60 days notice. I think that's probably what you're going to find. But you're right. They should have been given way more notice than that. I don't know what the answer is, but Susan, if you want any help doing anything, if you get to the right people, call us back. If you're having a meeting and you want to get people rallied, call us back. We'll be happy to give you the publicity. I don't know what else to do. 303-713-8255.
Hi, this is Joe Cordell with the law firm Cordell & Cordell.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Complicated.
Just for funsies, I've got Made in the Shade coming to my house this afternoon to do final measurements.
Oh,
for
cool.
Cordell & Cordell. We've helped
They are charging us the exact same for 4 windows. Another company was charging us for 3.
A partner men can count on. 81 East Prentice Avenue, Suite 475, Greenwood Village, Colorado, 801.
All right, here you go. You're next.
CordellCordell.com.
You know, I love when I hear this. I just heard the Dragon's going to have Made in the Shade at his house, and they gave him an estimate that was way cheaper than the previous company, and they're coming for final measurements. They measure and they give an estimate free of charge, and then they come and install it with their in-house team. They even have design consultants to help you find the right product, whether it's soft goods or shutters or whatever you need, room darkeners, shades. Made in the Shade will do it all. Made in the Shade. Many of these products are, of course, all the major brands with lifetime warranties on some. Made in the Shade, 720-458-6566. You can find Made in the Shade at referralist.com. And you want to talk about a deal with water heaters? You're never going to find a better deal, I challenge you, than the water heaters at Euro Plumbing. Colorado.net. Euro Plumbing. Just $12.99 for a 40-gallon tank fully installed. That's taking out the old one, hauling it away. That's new supply lines for water and gas. And you have a brand new water heater, just $12.99. If you want a 50 gallons, just $13.99. And we're talking about A.O. Smith or Rheem with 6-year warranties. We're not talking about discount schlock. This is great stuff with a great company. And that's EuroPlumbingColorado.net, 303-668-6844.
I never write reviews, but Navage is so amazing, I had to leave you. Nothing's ever turned out
Hey, Tom.
I think he walked away.
Did he?
Yeah, he ain't at the YouTube screens.
testimonials praising Navage. I'm Martin Hill, inventor of Navage nasal care, and I've talked about flushing out allergens, viruses, mucus, and germs. How Navage's powered suction can help you breathe better, and how your nose is the body's air filter, and Navage will clean it out. But don't take my word for it. What do people like Chad say, who wrote Navage's help?
Yeah, Chad. I was so worried about what Chad would say about Navage. God, so...
Thank God.
Thank God Chad reviewed this, because if he hadn't have, you know, I don't think I would have made a decision of whether or not to get said product. What are we talking about? Oh, Navage.
Yeah, Kelly, what? Kelly, you called?
Yeah, so this Tammy that's holding on the line right now, she's the one that visited you or came by this morning.
Okay, I'll try to get to her for sure.
Well, it's the only call we have, so.
Matt.
She says you used to.
Sorry, that's me. Sorry.
So she's saying that you actually used to work with somebody way long ago named Kelly.
Kelly Poto.
And so that's kind of how this whole thing started. Now, I don't know what prompted her to come here. That's and not call in. That's a little odd, but
Ask her if
she
it was
doesn't
Kelly
seem to be nutty. I mean, she's got a legitimate complaint, so.
No, okay. Ask her if it was Kelly Poto. How much time do I have, by the way?
90 seconds.
All right, good.
Hey, who did you say that you worked with Tom? Kelly Parr, P-A-R-R.
I don't know any Kelly.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. Nope, Kelly Parr. And the last time she saw you was at his funeral.
At whose funeral?
Kelly Parr?
At her funeral?
No, it's a guy. Kelly is a guy.
Oh, I don't remember any. I'm so sorry, my God. I don't remember who this is.
Yeah, a guy named Kelly would probably stick out a little bit for you, too.
I don't know, man. I'm usually good with remembering people.
She said he was a producer or he worked in some capacity with you in that way.
Yeah, but going to the funeral, you'd think I would have known. I mean,
10 seconds.
Advisors, TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station. Online at khout.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK. 303-713-8255. Give us a call. We have a lot of time left to take calls. And Frank Duran, the real estate man, I want to tell you, you can get Frank Duran to give you a market analysis for your home for the asking. And it's very important. Before you embark on getting it on the market, you want to make sure of what it will sell for. And he'll tell you based on facts and figures, free of charge, with your neighborhood, your comparables to your house, the market, the supply and demand. 303-920-1622. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. Tammy wants to talk about public schools. Go ahead, Tammy. What's going on with you? Tammy? Let's see if we can get a connection here. Tammy? Okay. I guess we can. All right. So Tammy's not there. Can I assume that? That's fine.
Would assume that, yes.
All right.
Somehow she got cut off.
She got cut off. I'm sorry. 303-713-TALK. Okay. Gives me time to talk about something else. Now, the dirtiest cities in America. The dirtiest cities. Now, this is with everything, okay? Pollution, rats, trash, everything. All things considered. That's right. All things considered, the dirtiest cities in America. And they have a score, okay? So here is the score. You ready? What do you think would be the number one dirtiest city in America? With sanitation, cleanliness in general, streets, litter, everything, all of it, air pollution. They put all these factors together and they come up with a ranking. And the number one dirtiest city in America, Houston. And that's not according to me. You can find these for yourself. And it was published January 24th, 2023 by a place called Lawn Starter. By the way, they do great. I know it's a weird name because they do lawn care and stuff, but they do these, I think they do these surveys to get publicity for their website, lawnstarter.com. But the dirtiest cities. In fact, if you go to lawnstarter.com when you have a chance, you'll look at so many interesting surveys. Anyway, Houston's number one. Do you know what number two is? And this does not surprise me one bit. Newark, New Jersey. But this one, the third one, surprises me a lot. San Bernardino, California. Why is that? Because Detroit comes after that, then Jersey City. See, New Jersey has two of them up there. Now, these are from the worst, and we're getting better as we go down. Bakersfield, California, San Antonio, Texas, Fresno, California. I can't believe how many dirty cities are in California. Oklahoma City. Now, did you notice New York City hasn't been on here yet? And we're up to number 9. Number 10 is Yonkers, New York, which is on the outskirts of the city, just north. Shreveport, Louisiana. Then New York City is number 12. So, isn't that weird? Denver, I'm looking at the first 150 here. I do not see Denver. I'm now down to 80. I'm down to 89. I'm down to, Chicago's 96.
Aurora popped in at 39.
You saw it, right?
Yeah, yep. Aurora, yep.
Aurora is number 39. That's right. But I don't see Denver on the first 150. And that's the only, in fact, 152, that's all they really go to, is 152 major cities.
The Springs is 59.
Now, isn't that weird? Colorado Springs. But Denver's not on here that I can see unless I just...
Denver is 74.
Oh, it is? Did I miss that? Doggone it. You're right. Denver is number 74. But an Aurora is 77. Oh, no, that's Illinois. Aurora, Illinois is 77. The regular Aurora, Colorado as you said, 39.
39, yep.
The dirtiest cities in America. There you go. So you can figure that out for yourself. All right, 303-713-TALK. We also have some follow-ups. I want to recap this because this is a lesson for everyone. And truly, it is such a common problem. I have to go over it. Okay. It was about the car sale Yvette had. Now, this is not Yvette's fault, okay? But she bought a car for her son, okay, a 335 BMW, 92,000 miles. It was $13,700. And with the add-ons, you know, the warranties and all the stuff, they get you for all this stuff. It was $14-something, and then she put $1,000 down, or her son did. Now, here's the problem. She says, well, I know what my interest rate was. I know what my monthly payment was. I know what we were going to pay. But now they want me to bring in $3,000 more. And she kept the car and said, no, I'm not going to bring, or no, $4,000 more. She said, I'm not going to bring in $4,000 more. Why? Because she thought the dealer breached the contract. Because she said the dealer promised financing at a certain rate for a certain payment. But here's what happens in many car deals where people think, oh, I just put $1,000 down or $2,000 down. That's all I have to do. And if they don't get what they want, they feel cheated. And this is what happened to Yvette. She was so pissed at us, she hung up. And this had to do with an automobile dealership, Prime Automotive, that did nothing wrong, according to what he told us. And here is what happens, by the way, on a lot of these deals. You go into a car dealership, and here's what's amazing. Now, I'm not saying Prime did this, but I'm telling you dealers do this all the time. You go into a dealer and say, I can only afford this much a month, or I can only afford this interest rate, or I can only afford this loan, only for 4 years, or 3 years, or 5 years, whatever. They will tell you anything you want and say, yeah, don't worry about it. So they'll even fill out financial papers saying, oh, so what do you want now? You want this interest? You want this payment? Oh, no problem. And then they fill out the car deal. So let's say there's a $20,000 car, and you want this payment and this term and that term, and they say, okay, cool. $1,000 down, that's all you have? Fine. Now you take the car, believing that it's $1,000 down, $300 a month, and all of that. But nowhere in the financial paperwork does it promise that loan. It simply says the dealer will try to arrange that loan. That's what it says. Now, all deals are subject to final financial approval. Yvette swore to God she was already approved, but they weren't. Now, in this case, I think Prime did the right thing, Prime Automotive, because when Yvette could not get that loan and they said, you have two choices. Bring another $4,000 in because the bank will not lend what we thought they would lend on this car, or let's undo the deal. She didn't tell us that part. That's why she hung up. She hung up because all she had to do was bring the car back, get her money back, but she didn't want to. She thought she could force the dealer to sell it for less because the loan came in less. Just the opposite. If you go to buy a car and your financing is not approved, 9 times out of 10, you signed a deal that you're still going to buy the car. You're screwed. So when you buy a car, don't ever take it off the lot, ever. Don't ever agree to buy it unless first financing has fully been approved by the bank and you call and you verify it. Not the dealer saying you're approved. No, by the bank saying you are absolutely approved for this car, this VIN number, for this payment, this interest rate, you get a letter of approval. If you don't ever buy the car. Once you get approval, then you can go through and buy the car and take delivery after you have the car checked out. Now, do you think anyone does any of that when they buy a car? Not one. Not one. And every day we'll get a call from somebody, and they'll either think, wait a minute, I didn't get the loan I thought I was getting. They said I only had to put $1,000 down. Now they want $5,000 more. Or I thought my payment was going to be $300. The payment's $800. Or I thought the car was fine and now it needs a new transmission or a new engine. Every single day. And I hope I'm drumming this into your head, because when you go to buy a car, especially with one of your kids, keep that in mind. There's something else I want you to know. There's no such thing as co-signing. You are signing. There's no co. There's both of you are signing. Both of you are fully responsible. I'm Tom Martino. More coming up. 303-713-TALK.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom.
About that.
Now, Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
We are still dealing with this closure in Arapahoe County, westbound I-70 between Cedar Street and Peoria Road. That is due to an accident trying to avoid that area right now. We also have traffic light installation going on at 58th and Kipling. Expect delays there. Other than that, though, doesn't look too bad. I-25 running a little heavy both directions through the downtown area right now. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather, mostly sunny and a high near 40 today. Mostly cloudy tonight. We'll get down to about 23. Tomorrow, mid-40s for the high, but more clouds, and we'll be cooling down to 33 on Saturday. Chance of snow coming too right now. It's 34 with your Impact Traffic and Weather. Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Progressive Commercial Insurance.
All right, you're next, Tom. 10 seconds.
Gotcha.
Coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
If you have a septic system, listen up. Put this name down. And if you need anything with your septic, including a full replacement, or you're building a home, you need a new septic system, that's Boonstra Excavation. 20% off all services, whether it's a replacement or a repair. Do you need an alarm, a float, an inlet, outlet, a riser, a leach field? Whatever it is, you can get it done from Boonstra. Don't ever call regular plumbers. You need the specialist in septic systems. SepticColorado.com. 970-278-6151. 6151, I'm sorry. 970-278-6151, septiccolorado.com. Hey, in real estate, you need a specialist too. You need someone who can go over all of the documents. You need someone who knows about commercial leases, residential leases, or purchases. You need someone all about real estate, about easements, about border disputes. How about eminent domain? Adverse possession. O'Brien Legal Services. Anything to do with the real estate, call Brad O'Brien, OLSLaw.com. 720-370-7388. 720-370-7388.
Okay, what's your name? Robert. All right, hang on for me, and he will be with you as soon as he can, okay? Hang on.
No discount, Libby. No discount.
Uh-oh, what's Dom doing now?
TV. He's got a TV on his cart.
A TV!
So
Okay.
here's the interesting about Michael and I's bet.
Yeah.
Dom has told Michael that he is getting one TV. And then if he needs a second one, Michael has to request a second TV.
So you lost the bet?
No. The bet was for multiple TVs. 2 TVs.
Well, wouldn't monitors count?
No. So that he could watch Fox on one TV and CNN on the other TV. 2 TVs.
or big enough TV to do
I don't
PNP.
know.
So
Who
we got
knows?
3 more weeks.
All right.
We'll see if he gets requested and approved via the TV. We'll see.
We shall.
Still not sure what they're gonna do with you guys' cameras.
You know, they're going to have to figure out bracket mounting. That's the only thing that I can think of.
Stick them to the wall. Use double-sided, duct tape.
There we go.
Yeah. They're little spinnable
And what's that?
cameras.
should
What's that
upgrade
stuff
them
that they
completely.
use, like Gorilla Glue?
Yeah, Gorilla Glue.
There you go.
I
That'll
think
be
we should
wonderful.
get some cute little Meebos.
Advantage Gold is not an investment advisor or a tax advisor. Consult with your financial advisor before investing. Call 800-900-8000. Century RV's better than show pricing sale. That's right, prices lower than so-called show prices. Don't buy the hype. Century RV has units with up to $50,000 off list price and brand new bunkhouse trailers starting at $14,099.5. Century RV stocks the top brands you're looking for like Cougar, Columbus, Kodiak, Springdale, Avenger, and more. If you were disappointed in the fake shows, we have you covered. No hype, no parking or entrance fees. Just low prices and quality you'd expect on the top brands from January 25th through the 31st.
Are you thinking about selling your home? With Orchard, you can skip the typical headaches and hassles of listing a home and go straight to getting an all-cash offer. It's simple. Once Orchard determines your home value, they make you a cash offer. Then, when Orchard sells your home for more than they paid you for it, you keep all the profit. If you're ready to maximize your earnings on your old home and minimize the stress,
All right, 15 seconds, Tom.
Thank you.
you can get an all-cash offer today. Orchard, it's the new way to home.
Address hair loss with the same simple one-day treatment I received. AdvancedHair.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. How can we help you? Give us a call, and we'd be happy to talk to you. Robert has a question on car dealers and contracts, and we'll discuss this a lot more tomorrow on Car Day. Go ahead, Robert. What's going on with you?
Hey, not too bad. And so it's been a while since I've heard you say this, and maybe I misunderstood you, but you used to say, like, when you filled out a contract, like when you're purchasing a car, that if the dealer put their name on the lending papers as the lender, and it would say that subject to approval and all that stuff, that they were ultimately responsible if the loan wasn't approved.
Okay, you're right. You did hear this, but let me tell you what you heard. That wasn't the case. Okay. That wasn't the case with these last few deals I'm talking about. But in some cases, new car dealers sometimes, and not just new car dealers, but in some cases, dealers go further than just telling you they're getting you a loan. They actually give you a truth in lending statement, an actual financial disclosure sheet. If they go so far as to give you a financial disclosure sheet with interest rates, I mean, where it actually shows the annual percentage rate and the payment and all of that, and where it says lender, if they put their name in there as the lender, now hear me though, this is very important that you know this. If they put their name in there as a lender and then sign it and hand you the keys, the dealers believe that they can get away with that because somewhere in there it says subject to lender approval. But your argument would be you did get approval. They handed you the keys to the car and said, have fun. That was the approval. But what the dealers then do is go and try to sell that loan. And it doesn't say this deal is subject to the dealer selling this paper, it says it's subject to credit approval. So dealers put themselves in a precarious situation. However, I would never depend on that because that may take a lawsuit. And you don't want to have to go through a lawsuit to make a lender finance a car. To make a dealer. Now listen, we have done it in the past where dealers would do that. They would fill out all of the financial paperwork and they would put themselves down as the lender. And the reason they did that is so they could fill out all the disclosures. Then the finance man at the dealership would sell that paperwork to a local bank. So if they wrote the loan for 6% and they sold it to a bank cheaper, they can make some money. I mean, they can make a spread. So the bottom line is this. Even though that's true, you should never depend on that. That's only a last-ditch effort when people get screwed that we used to use because they are making themselves the lender. Now, we had the dealer licensing board argue with us years ago, and they lost. They said, we're not the lender. And I said, yes, you are. You're putting yourself down as the lender. And they said, but it says it's subject to credit approval or lender approval. And I said, you are the lender, and how else do you approve someone but by giving them the keys and letting them take the car? I could argue that you are approving them. And again, this goes back to the way car dealers do things. All car dealers would have to do is put in the paperwork that this deal is subject to the dealer selling the paper, but they don't, or the dealer's placing this with another lender, and they don't. And when they don't do it, you can nail them. But unfortunately, it would take an attorney and all of that. Robert, the best thing is to make sure you get financing 100% approved before you even buy the car.
And the last car that I bought, I actually did not drive the car until like 2 days later until I found out that I was, 100 approved.
Well, you said you did not drive. Hold on. You did not drive the car, but did you take the car?
No. I went back until I spoke to the bank and make sure, because I bought it on the weekend. So I didn't go back over there till like Tuesday.
That's good news.
Anyways, like that car's paid for and everything. So,
but taking delivery is not necessary to make a deal final either. You don't have to take delivery. I say don't sign for the car until not just don't take it, but don't sign for it until you know the loan is in place. That loan, it's just like if you bought something. Don't buy something unless you can hand the money to the dealer. And when you buy a car, by having that loan approved, that bank hands the dealer money. Listen, it's not as bad as it used to be in the car business. It's not, but it used to be even worse. But they still try to trick you. They try to trick you into believing you're going to get the loan you want for the term you want, for the payment you want, because they know once you take that car, you're stuck with it. And all they do is call you back and say, oh, sorry, we could not get you that loan. We could not get you that interest rate. We could not get you that payment. And you end up being pressured into paying more. And it happens every single day. So thank you for the call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Reading more about assisted living, if you have people who are older, if you yourself, like me, you're getting older, you better not depend on assisted living. It seems like it may be a thing of the past. People are unwilling to work that hard for the amount of money it pays, and if you pay more money, then they can't operate them profitable, and Medicaid is not reimbursing them properly. And so they're closing all over the country. All over the country. So if you have an assisted living facility and you like it for your elderly one, your loved one, you better truly thank God for it because they're going away quickly. I'm Tom Martino. We have more coming up. Give me a call on anything. We have it in the last few minutes, 303-713-8255 or 303-MARTINO.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Progressive Insurance.
We are still dealing with this closure in Arapahoe County. Westbound I-70 shut down between Cedar Street and Peoria Road due to an accident. Trying to avoid that area right now. And traffic signal installation 58th and Kipling. Expect delays there. Other than that, doesn't look too bad out there right now. Running at posted speeds on the highways for the most part, though. I-25 running a little heavy both directions through the downtown area. Your Fox 31 pinpoint weather. Mostly sunny and a high near 40 today. Mostly cloudy tonight, down to 23. Tomorrow, mid-40s for the high, but more clouds. Cooling down to 33 on Saturday with a chance of snow. Right now, we're sitting at 34. With your impact traffic and weather, Katie Mitchell, 630 KHOW.
Progressive
10 seconds, Tom. You're coming up next.
over 30 coverage options, an easy-to-use mobile app, personalized discounts, and more. Get a quote in as little as 6 minutes at progressivecommercial.com. Discounts and coverage selections not available in all states or situations.
American Restoration 24/7 is the company I would call if I had a fire, a flood, a broken pipe, or some kind of catastrophe in my home, black mold, asbestos, unattended death, crime, whatever it is. American Restoration 24/7 is the company I trust in my home. American Restoration, you hire them directly. Don't let your insurance company hire the company. If insurance is paying, they only pay once. And they don't pay for mistakes. You're left holding the bag. So you pick a great company up front. Rock and his team have all the EPA certifications, knowledge, and education to get the job done right. 8337-AM-REST. That's for American Restoration, AM-REST. 8337-AM-REST. Or online, amrest247.com. If you're looking for extra cash by selling jewelry, you can sell it in the Cherry Creek area, 3rd and Clayton, at David Ellis Jewelry, a name we've trusted for 40 years, David Ellis Jewelry. Get the fair prices you want, whether it's junk jewelry, you know what I mean, tangled messes, chains that are all knotted up, or mismatched earrings, incomplete coin collections, broken watches, he'll weigh it and pay it. Or let's say it's vintage, antique, used. He'll give you a fair price. 303-322-8779, davidellisjewelry.com, 3rd and Clayton. Right now, real estate is in a flux. People are wondering, what is my real estate worth? What is my house worth? Should I bother listing and selling? You know, Frank Durand, at no obligation, will go over that with you so you can make a smart decision. You don't have to get involved in listing before you find out. He'll let you know exactly, based on his experience, 30 years, and facts and figures, no gimmicks, on what it will sell for and what you will net and what it looks like if you're looking to buy. All of that is free of charge. And it's a definite analysis based on your house, your comps, your neighborhood, the market, inflation, interest rates. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622.
We have a caller? Wow. Good afternoon. Thanks for calling the Tom Martino Show. How can I help you? Yeah, this is Kelly. Oh, you're so nice, Bennett. Thank you for the compliment. I will do that as soon as I get home tonight. I will definitely do that. All right, thanks. Bye. Aw. Oh my God, my stomach is growling.
Is there some snackies in the room?
I have soup. I don't like to eat because he puts me on air.
Ah, yes.
And I look like an idiot eating, you know?
That's why then you over-exaggerate any of your eating. So, yeah.
was kind of
gosh.
funny.
Why do I feel like it's the dumb leading dumber here?
Say it again.
It's
Use
like
your words.
dumb.
All right, say something pretty. Do we know if Leland's here?
My guess, no, because he's got Twisted View tomorrow, so I bet he's remote today, but he could be. I didn't see him outside, so.
Yeah, neither did he just now, so it's like, all right, we'll see.
Actually, I got a minute. I could go run and see if he's there.
All right, we got 15 seconds there, Tommy.
All right.
Safety is kind of up to you. FLS U.S. Representative Ken Buck has got a new book about how social media has crushed free speech and campus reform on The Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station.
Hi, Tom Martino here, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Here's something interesting. I was bitching about Oculus, my VR headset, and by the way, they can be used for just browsing the internet and looking at Netflix and all of that while you're in bed without disturbing your partner. They're pretty cool. But anyway, when I mentioned it, and it's a long story how they're forcing you to have an account and all that, but what I found out was I'm in a big minority. Do you know only 3% of the baby boomers own VR? 9% of Gen Xers, 26% of millennials, that's the biggest chunk, 23% of Gen Z adults, and then all U.S. adults, just 13%. So not a big one. And this I found shocking on getting news. The social apps used for getting news. What do you think, Dragon's the number one social app for getting news?
Twitter.
No, it's not. It's Facebook.
Really? No,
Number
sure.
two is Twitter. Then YouTube. News on YouTube? I guess they have interviews and stuff. Facebook, Twitter, YouTube.
Kind of people, yeah.
The next one is Instagram. So, but you know what the top 5 are? You know what rounds out the top 5, which just shocked me? TikTok. So, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, TikTok are the 5 social apps for news. Next to that, I am just shocked. I am just freaking shocked. Snapchat. Who the hell would get news? I guess that's just basically news in general, like news about their buddies, like what kind of eye makeup she's wearing or what kind of... I mean, what the hell? What news are you going to get on Snapchat? Then Reddit. Now, Reddit actually could be pretty cool for searching trends and news and all that. But I found this kind of surprising. LinkedIn is at the bottom. Yeah, LinkedIn is truly at the bottom. Now,
yeah, for news, I can totally see that.
Because people put on just stuff that they've done, you know, like they just post
a job application.
Yeah, job application sites, and you know, here's what I'm doing right now at my job. So they don't really do a lot of news ads, but Snapchat does a lot because my kids both are addicted to Snapchat and
they
TikTok.
are.
Mm-hmm.
Now, TikTok, by the way, is widely becoming the number one video platform.
Yes, over YouTube.
Yep.
My kids actually are now preferring to watch TikTok over YouTube. I think they both are not really great.
You know what?
I'm
going to say this right up front. YouTube, I find one of the most valuable resources on the internet. And I'll tell you why. When I want to know how to gap a spark plug, when I want to know how to install something, when I want to know how to fix a TRS cable, when I want to know any kind of nerdy stuff, you have demonstrations on YouTube. You have these hapless people getting on there free of charge.
YouTube University, man.
They teach me how to do stuff. It's one of, I'm serious. I absolutely love it. One of the best resources on the web. By the way, call 303-MARTINO 24/7 for all the help you need. And you can leave a message, a brief message, leave your information, we'll get back to you. That's 303-627-8466. Save all your problems for me.
All right, buddy, you're clear.
At Real Tom Martino. And stay connected.